Alrighty, we are recording. Hello, welcome back.
Actually,
I have been.
that actually being on camera means I can take my hat off because it's crushing my head under these headphones. Don't wear beanies and headphones. It's a bad mix.
Don't tempt me.
I don't know. I've never had a problem with it.
I have bunny ear beanies I've made, and I will wear them.
Here's the thing. It's a Wrangler brand beanie.
Okay.
So it conforms to your head because it's workwear. It's meant to keep you warm.
Those little tighter on the temples.
It's a little tighter, and it crushes my fucking left ear. Oddly enough, whenever I'm wearing my headphones.
That's
Maybe
oddly
you just
specific.
have a big left ear.
I probably.
Okay, before
My big ass forehead that's starting to rival
you
Vic's.
help my nose real quick, and then
he either didn't hear it or he just ignored me.
nope,
Probably ignored
totally
you.
ignored.
We'll never know. Oh,
All right.
No, I was saying my forehead's getting big enough to start rivaling yours now.
Forehead can be big enough so you can be called
No,
the leader.
Okay, hang on. Hang on here. I need to say that I'm in my mid-20s and I look like Vic.
That's
No
when
offense.
my shit started. Was mid-20s because I was working at
Hang on.
fucking
I was gonna
CVS.
say, were you in a place of incredible stress? Because
Yes.
that's why mine fell out.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, fun fact for people. If you get incredibly stressed in your mid-20s, your hair falls out. Especially if it runs in your family. Your hair will fall out real quick if you get stressed and baldness runs in your family.
I'm gonna say I was in the military in my 20s and my hair stayed fine, but I also don't have baldness in my genes.
Yeah, I'm not, bro. I could not do the military. I don't want to be walking
Anyways,
and having people confusing me for the
we're
drill
already
instructor.
recording. I'm gonna get this started. All right. Get up the recap here.
Who did that?
I
Man.
typed up the recap and then I lost it, so I had to type it again. So it's not as good as the original one that I had.
Tippity cappity coopity.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Yes, very.
Alrighty, we begin.
Somewhere.
Welcome back, everyone, to The Legend of Zelda: Betrayer of Hyrule. When we left off, following the release of Midna and the mysterious witches seen earlier, Zarin and Zeke scoped out the town and found barriers of fire and ice surrounding two separate buildings. Zarin noticed a draft coming from the cracks in the pedestal in the center of town. A stonebuster was used, and you found yourselves looking at the entrance to an underground labyrinth, Thieves' Town. Venturing in, Zeke quickly found a chest that refused to let him open it. Nataru stepped in to assist, and the two of them discovered a little Korok named Twig. The party split, with Zarin and Zeke exploring the upper level, Asplin, Adam, and Groose taking the lower level, and Nataru and Twig securing the middle floor. As the dungeon was searched, a Stalnox accosted Nataru and Twig. On the clock now, the rest of the party rescued a girl named Ramira and attained the silver gauntlets, rushing back upstairs. With a brilliant plan, the Stalnox was dealt with, and Ramira was led into the light, where she shed her disguise and became Stallblind. Once Stallblind was dealt with, you made your way back to the forge house with the silver gauntlets and the mirror shield in hand. But things took a turn when Zarin went out into town again, following the trail of calamity, and was accosted by none other than her lost sister, Zayla, breathed in calamity.
Oh yeah.
Did you really forget?
It's been a week. It's been a week.
I also woke up 30 minutes before the session was supposed to start.
He's still booting up.
Do. At least I can do what Zeke's voice is supposed to sound like.
Right.
Oh my.
Oh, it just sounds like fuck.
Zeke is not George Takei. Damn it, Takei!
Yet.
Okay. I actually think we could swap real quick.
Oh, should I delete Twig's token for now and Asplin?
No, you're good.
No touch. Bad.
You are good.
I will touch.
If it's no your token, no touchy.
Because we're going to
Asplin
transition
just
over
makes
here
his
real
token
quick.
huge.
Okay, it's not my problem if you want some of this hardwood, Nataru.
Shut the fuck.
Oh, it's such a low-hanging fruit by this point.
We're going to move these.
Yo,
I know,
you are
Nataru,
right.
you're probably going to
Wow.
want to replace your token there.
Yeah.
I'll show you a redwood if you know what I mean.
All right.
Would you
It's so easy. It's so easy. Hey, get out of here. That's the wrong one.
Zayla
Are you-
stands before Zarin, her body wreathed in twisting tendrils of calamity energy. The eerie red light from the shard embedded in her chest pulses in time with her breath, and her eyes, once familiar, now burn with seething malice. The air crackles with an unnatural stillness. As she tilts her head, her voice a symphony of mockery, sorrow, and something far more unsettling. A whisper of recognition buried beneath madness. Oh, big sister, look at you. All that running, all that fighting, and for what? You thought you could outrun the past? Outmaneuver destiny? Foolish? Sweet, but foolish. She lifts a hand, and from the shadows, spectral forms shimmer into existence. Distorted echoes of the past. A shattered knight in tattered green, his eyes hollow and burning. A princess draped in regal ruin, her gaze empty, her fingers curled like a marionette's strings. Do you see them? Do you hear them? The ghosts of old Hyrule, bound in this endless wretched cycle. The hero, the princess, trapped in a story that only ever ends in ruin. Now, my darling sister, we join them. We are... Am I boring you, Dan?
You do have, I don't know if your crisp is on or off, but I feel like I can hear your computer whirring whenever you talk in the background.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whenever you're talking, there's a lot of white noise back.
Me? That might be
Yeah.
my fan.
When you were monologuing, anyway.
Give me a second. Well, let me turn the fan one notch down.
Might have just been hitting just the right pitch for it to bleed through.
The right frequency.
Alrighty. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
Oh yeah, I think that sounds a lot better.
Okay, so it was the fan. All right. Anyways. Ahem. Do you see them? Do you hear them? The ghosts of old Hyrule, bound in this endless, wretched cycle. The hero, the princess, trapped in a story that only ever ends in ruin. And now, my darling sister, we join them. We are but notes in a song already written, and this time, I will not be the forgotten verse. Zayla steps closer, her fingers twitching as calamity strings ripple into being, snaking towards Zarin like hungry veins. You don't understand, do you? You still think I'm the one who's lost. But I have seen the truth, Zarin. I have felt it, become it. This world does not belong to the weak, to the ones who hesitate. It belongs to the ones who take it, the ones who embrace what they were meant to be. Her lips curve into a sorrowful smile, but her eyes blaze with something darker. I would have let you walk beside me. I would have given you a place in what comes next. But you're still clinging to that broken past, to the husk of a kingdom that deserves nothing but ashes. She raises her hand, and two figments appear.
My God, no!
Their movements jerky at first, puppets testing their strings. Zayla's voice drops almost a whisper. So I will do what I must. I will unmake you, sister. I will strip away all that keeps you from seeing, from understanding. And when you awaken from the dream you call reality, you will thank me. And it's then that the calamity erupts from her, and these red strings cast out towards the images of Calamity Link and Calamity Zelda. It is a deafening boom in your ears. everybody who's still back at the Forge House, you hear this. It rocks the town.
Oh boy.
Can I rush out and join the fight?
You are 2 turns away, yes.
Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna be a while.
Zarin, as this was happening, I am going to allow you to prepare because I think you saw what was coming here.
Yeah.
So if you would like to have your weapon out in the form that you choose, you can do that. If you would like to move up to 2 spaces, you can do that before the battle begins.
So rifle out.
That's a
And I'm
little
going
loud.
to move here, and if possible, enter a defensive stance of some kind.
You want to use the defend action?
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds very near, like.
It is. That's why.
Oh, I never played the game. I just kind of
Oh.
sort of recognized the
This
music.
soundtrack.
Gotta play the game. Obviously, this is a metal cover, but
I used a cover of Weight of the World in my campaign, and
Okay.
oh my god, that was
so
powerful.
the rest of you 4, can you narrate what you're doing as you hear this boom?
I kind of forgot
who
what I
wants
was
to go first?
doing at the end of the last session, to be honest.
So did I. Shit.
It's okay. Well, what's important is what you're doing now.
We had just finished our downtime actions. Because I think we had 2, maybe.
Did I give the Hylian shield to anybody? I don't remember.
You offered it. I think
Yeah,
somebody
I think
took it.
someone took it.
Excuse me.
Oh no, wait, did?
Oh yeah, we never decided who to give it to because I wanted it, but then I remembered. Then we all remembered. Oh right, I can just defend and not get hit.
Yeah.
Right. Honestly, I'd say that Adam might benefit the most from it.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you do have that arm now. He can do that thing.
He can put a
I
kick
wouldn't
on the
mind a
shield.
shield, yeah.
Okay, I can post the card.
Shield that's better than the dick one I gave you.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Listen, I like handling your wood more than any the next person, but like. Oh, look at that! Thank you.
There we go.
Alright, at this point, Zarin is just gonna look dead at Zayla and just say, if I'd known you were alive, I would not have stopped looking.
But you did stop.
After days.
Days. Is that how short the time period is these days?
Don't make me do this.
You no longer have a choice. That is going to constitute a turn.
Okay.
So everybody, you have an action.
I'm moving. I'm running.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm summoning my trident and just running.
Okay, if you're sprinting, then you'll be able to enter the battlefield next turn. At the beginning of next turn,
That's awesome.
you'll be able
Yep,
to
I am.
enter here.
Okay.
I'm fast, and I guess I use my action to dash.
Ooh,
Okay,
very
yeah, no.
fast.
So
You know
is
what?
Asplin then, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Can I carry Aspen?
Well, Asplin is, I think, faster than you are.
They're
No,
both
we're
fast.
We're both fast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would say you're going to go ahead and be able to enter this battlefield area at the end of this round after Zarin and Zayla act.
Aspen, buckle up.
Whee.
I'm also sprinting, but for a completely different reason, because Zeke just hears big noise. He's
You're-
like, "Ooh,
You
big
hear
fight."
noise, you assume fight. Yeah.
Your speed and Nataru's speed is both
Big
average, right?
boom.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So I'll have Asplin and Adam be able to enter at the end of this round. And then you'll use your movement to enter at the beginning of the next round. You'll still have an action. All right. Oh boy. So the puppet strings wind taut. And you can see, real quick, as the very air warps and crackles as... Oh. You see a ring of calamity forming around the battlefield. The spectral forms of Calamity Link and Calamity Zelda lurch into motion, their bodies flickering like dying embers, their movements jerky and unnatural. Zayla's laughter is low, almost reverent, as she tugs at unseen strings, making her puppets dance. Juggle all you like, he purrs. This ends the way it always does.
These zombies in Hyrule?
Oh no! Title
Who
drop!
would have thought?
Alrighty. Calamity Zelda is going to...
Oh, boy.
you're going to see a familiar motion as she makes an upside-down triangle with her hands. And I need Zarin to make an aura check.
Oh, ho!
As she uses
I'm
the inverted Triforce of Wisdom.
Oh god, let's see. You said it was aura that you needed?
Aura.
Oh, that's an interesting concept. I wonder what the inverted Triforce of Loss would do.
Oh my.
What happens when you give instead of lose?
Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I got enough. It's my second highest stat. Awesome.
Oh, good shit.
Okay. 1 point.
Pass or fail.
But I failed.
You failed. Okay, you gain as the image of the Triforce of Wisdom coalesces around you and inverts. You gain the Dispirited ailment.
Which does.
That will be under ailments in the break rules. Under perils. Give me a second. Dispirited. You are aware and able to address. The fuck? Music, please? Too many web browsers open.
Probably.
Says the man with a million tabs.
Right. What I might do, hold on. Thankfully, I have the whole Opera GX
Put
thing where I
one
can
of
tell
your
it.
groups to sleep.
Hold on. Where can I do the... Here we go. CPU and RAM. We're going to do RAM limiter on.
Yeah, Dispirited is not an okay ailment. That's
No,
kind
it's
of
not.
really strong.
It fucking sucks, yeah. Network limiter.
I have an idea.
There we go. That should help.
There we go.
Yeah. You're aware and able to address others in a soulless whisper, but you are unable to find the will to move, defend yourself, or take any other actions. You can be moved by force or attacked, but will not resist. Your defense rating does not benefit from any speed rating bonus, and to remove the ailment requires the help of another. Your assistant must be in the same battlefield area and use their action to attempt to restore hope. This requires your assistant to make a successful aura check. Failure means they cannot help you any further, but others may make additional attempts.
Wow.
Thankfully,
Wait, so
these are
if
once per
every-
battle. Yep, go ahead.
If everybody fails the aura check, does that mean that the character is just basically mechanically out cold?
Essentially out of the fight, yeah. It is.
Damn.
It is a fight ender. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Well, in that case, there's not a whole lot I can do on a turn then.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to land, but hey, that's how the dice roll.
I was breathing. I'm breathing. That's it. That's my action.
All right. Calamity Link is going to be directed to move 1-2,
Oh god.
and Zayla is going to begin to charge energy, and you see strings of calamity extending from her fingers down into the ground as she looks like she's about to summon something else. At the end of this round, Adam and Asplin, you are now in this battlefield area, and
Okay.
you have an action.
Throw me.
Throw me.
I mean, you could throw me next turn. It's fine.
Yeah,
You're
next
not
turn I
listening.
had something else. Yeah.
Do something else. Yeah.
Ruda.
Rudo.
Ruto. I need to
Rutabaga.
change that.
We're gonna get you there in Ocarina of Time. You're getting there.
You're saying that too. Okay, I summon Rudo to attempt to Free Zayla.
Okay.
Hyrule Warriors version of Rudo.
That
It
is
is.
a 9.
It is a 9. Okay.
See how shiny her head is?
So, as Rudo directs her icy gaze towards Zayla, you see that there's a calamity shard stuck in her chest, and it's wreathed in red energy. As this effect activates, a red barrier springs up and absorbs the ability.
Oh god.
But you notice a patch of the calamity barrier freezes to ice and drops off and shatters. The energy is now a little weaker.
I was about to say, are we gonna have to hexagon break each section of the fucking barrier?
I mean,
It pulls back in and surrounds the calamity shard that's sticking out of her chest.
that's giving me ideas for an
And that's my
interesting boss
action.
mechanic.
Alright, what do we got? Do we have an action?
You have an action, you don't have movement.
Can I use an action to move?
You can. Extra move is an action.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Possibly.
I'm gonna start closing the distance then.
Alrighty. So, beginning of the round, the next round, you two will be able to use your movement to get here, and the team gets a turn.
They get actions, they don't get movement.
They get actions, they just will have no movement besides moving to the space.
Well, I don't need you to throw me anymore.
Okay.
Can you put the card for the crazy bow in the chat again? I can't
Oh,
find it.
the Hylian Gilded Bow?
Oh,
Yes.
the Gilded Bow,
Yep.
right. The definitely not Bow of Light.
Because I actually can't remember if I have that. I think I swapped it with
Oh,
I
somebody
think you
else.
gave it to Zarin.
Yeah, you gave it to me, and I never gave it back.
I don't know
think
why.
I mentioned giving it back to you, but we never actually did it.
I thought I traded you the normal bow for the Hylian Gilded Bow.
You may have actually.
I believe you
possible.
did, yeah, because I remember Zeke
Yeah,
using it.
okay,
Okay.
that actually makes a lot more sense. Let me switch that real quick then.
Also, I don't know why, but I swear on my life I remember that card having the Breath of the Wild Bow of Light. You know, the one that looks like a giant fucking blade?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Yeah, and now I'm seeing it's the Gerudo bow.
It was a really
That
nice
uses the
fucking bow,
picture.
too.
It's a very pretty bow.
Well, I mean,
Alright,
3 battlefield range plus 2 attack bonus.
There it is.
Yeah, so I assume I can see what's happening in this space.
Oh, yeah.
What's Zarin doing?
She is dispirited. What is... You can flavor that out.
I'm asking Necro for flavor.
Okay.
Yeah, she's on her knees at this point, and tears are just streaming down her face.
It
And she's
looks like she's not partaking in whatever's happening, and she's just letting it happen.
She is completely out of it.
Is there a way to like snap somebody out of the spirited?
Yeah, you have to use your action and make an aura check.
I was gonna do that.
This was imposed by an inverted Triforce, right?
Yes.
Can I use a legitimate one to gain any bonuses on getting rid of this effect?
Ooh.
It's actually a good question.
Yeah, I will
And
give you a
given-
minor bonus on that.
And if you will, I would like to absorb said energy because I assume the Triforce of Loss is going to hold some power over the other three, considering who made it.
Oh, he's grabbing
He's gonna
dice.
roll for it. He's rolling for it.
So remember that I have 1 die for each goddess.
Yep. And he's pulling out the black one.
You're absolutely correct.
Y'all do your things real quick, because I'm about to shake the rooftops.
Okay.
I'm divine interventioning using highlight.
I will give you 2 options. You can either try to dispel the dispirited ailment yourself, as normal,
Yeah.
with a minor bonus, or
Yeah.
you can touch Zarin and take the ailment on yourself. And it will automatically succeed.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna look at Zarin, and Aspen's just gonna think for a second and look at his palm and just be like, the only one that gets to lose stuff here is me, and he's just gonna yep, taking the energy.
As you reach out and you touch Zarin, you notice that the Triforce of Loss flares on the back of your hand, and the energy, this corrupted calamity energy, is yanked out of Zarin, and all of a sudden your eyes go blank as your hands drop, and you sink to your knees. Zarin, You are now lucid, and you get a full turn.
You're welcome. Do some damage. Thank you so much for letting me do that.
That was a real. I like
doing it.
creative ideas. It's outside of the rules, but hey, you know what? Miscellaneous action.
I mean, the Triforce of Loss is also outside of the rules. So.
Outside of,
Like I
it's
say,
outside of the
rule
lore,
of
if
cool.
we're being honest.
Rule of cool. We do this. Oops.
I am going to. I am going to use Bulwark of Disdain on myself to get my +4 bonus to armor.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And then Zarin is going to move over here. And that should be my turn.
Already. Excuse me.
I smell steak.
Does anybody still need to move? I think we have.
I saw it.
Adam still needs to move, and then those two need to do their actions.
Gotcha.
Okay. I am once again going to Ruto. Zayla.
Okay.
That is a 5. Succeed.
Okay. Then the same thing happens.
Yep.
I have to ask because you established this. Diminishing returns?
I don't know if summons are considered subject to diminishing returns.
Yeah, it's a new
they're
instance
not.
every single time.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that it would be, 'cause it's technically like a spell ability.
Because if
I'm
you,
not doing that to shaft you in any way,
No.
Dan. I'm asking.
it's
it
a
purely
legit
because
question, and I appreciate it.
It's a mechanic.
No, it's fine.
The way I think about it, I would not want to lock off an entire part of a player's kit just because they used it one time, unless it specifically says, and some abilities do, that they're subject to diminishing returns. So I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
The only things that are unquestionably subject to diminishing returns are attack stunts, attack assists, combat tricks, and I believe the folklore stability from Factotum.
Yeah, attack assists are not subject to diminishing returns, I don't think.
You know,
Oh,
I
right.
think,
Christ
I think they,
almighty,
because they
hold on,
just work. There's nothing to roll.
Yeah.
And then I use my movement to move over here.
Okay.
I'm going last, so.
Okay,
My
Natara?
dad is singing in the other room,
Focus.
and I hope you
Yeah,
can't
focus
hear
on
it
game.
because oh my god.
Nope.
No, we can't hear it.
yeah, I can't repeat.
Not the Ford,
Take
my
your-
diamond
Take
sword,
your
sword.
action and only
Take
your
your
action.
fucking
You have
card.
no movement.
What Nags?
You only have action, no movement.
Nataru's gonna shout at Zayla, leave her alone.
Also, in mind that you
leave
can
Zarin alone.
you can use your action for extra movement.
Yeah, you
Leave
can.
Brittany alone.
I'm not going to right now.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Zeke, I'm fucking you over. My goal is to get Zayla's attention on me.
Oh, she's trying to tank. Okay.
oh, it's not gonna work after what I'm about to do.
No?
All right. Well, Zeke, you're up. You're the last
Oh my
one.
god.
I'm firing an ancient arrow at her with the Hylian Gilded Bow,
Okay. Alrighty.
and ancient arrows automatically hit.
They do.
I will still roll because
Roll to see if
Hylian
you get the
Gilded
extra
Bow
damage, yeah.
Does extra damage. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's a yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 27.
Yeah. So that's 5 hearts of damage.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I was about to say, if
as-
she gets vaporized,
Oh,
I'm very concerned.
No.
Again, I was
We
swa- I
shouldn't
was
kill her.
swapped
We
to,
shouldn't kill her, guys.
Hold on, guys.
Well, if you kill somebody, you get the option to slay or spare.
Yeah.
So,
Oh right, I forgot about that.
but I switched to tooth and nail as well to make sure that it does damage.
Okay. Alrighty. And
God.
it's good that you did that.
And it ignores immunity. That's a fucking great
So
arrow.
this
That was our only
punches
one.
straight through the shield, and you see her fly backwards. And for a second, you see these two puppets sag as she sort of like regains her footing, and like spreads her hands. You see the calamity strings lands down into the ground again as she crosses her hands and continues the summoning process.
The hell is she summoning?
Don't
Oh,
let her
God,
summon.
I have an idea of what she might be summoning, and I hate it.
Wait, so did my turn go off?
What did you do for your turn?
He
I
tried
wanted
to
to get her
distract.
attention on me.
Okay.
So I'd be able to leave Zarin alone.
I'm gonna call it a combat trick that we're gonna roll with aura. How about that?
Sounds fine to me.
Roll me an aura check.
That's a 12. That's my crit.
Okay. You see, as much as she wanted to focus on Zeke after that, her attention is redirected to the impudent Zora. You see the hands come together. And it is now enemy turn.
As if I die.
Yeah, you're not gonna be.
Know that I did it for Zarin.
Okay. Asplin's getting clawed.
Hit me.
Hit me.
Maybe one more time.
That is going to be 15 to hit.
Asplin is
Yeah,
going
that beats my armor.
Okay.
Asplin is going to turn into, or already is, a masochist.
That will be 2 hearts of damage. And
Owie.
as he does this, you're going to see him stumble and sort of like jerk in place. And the Calamity Aura comes out, which is going to turn this battlefield area harmful for 2 rounds. Make that a little bit
Yeah, I was
to
about to ask a
everybody
very
who is
interesting
not
red.
infused with Calamity.
I can absorb that flavor.
Mmm.
Okay.
It's spicy.
I'm a sponge.
Now
like a
that's
spicy
the
smoothie.
spicy meatball.
Somebody touch my spaghetti.
This is the caliber of this
Yeah,
recording.
help. Somebody aura check me. Help.
I'm gonna get there.
Give me a
I
second.
swear.
I forgot to pull up a card.
Oh no.
Somebody
Oh, no.
who's not one of our big hitters. Help.
Get that back out.
And I say that because you two can spare or kill.
You see, first, she is going to summon 3 of these in her battlefield area, which act immediately.
Are they demons?
Now the gloom hands.
Oh, delicious flavor.
So it's going to be raw, raw, and potentially raw. There we go.
Rah, rah,
Chili
rah.
raw.
For the next action,
Wing.
you're going to see her channel red energy upwards as she spends 5 MP on
Oh,
Din
courage.
Skyfire,
No.
targeting this battlefield area. I need you both to roll a deftness check.
Stop it! Don't hurt them!
That's a 10, which is 1 below my deafness.
Okay. So
I'm trying to
you
grill
will
the
take
fish.
2 hearts of fire damage, but you will not get the burning injury.
Hold on.
Zeke?
I'm gonna quote Asplin real quick. Only I get to grill the fish.
Deftness check.
Can
10.
I hold the shield, the mirror shield, and block the attack and absorb it?
Let me look at the mirror shield
Because-
real quick, because this is an AoE attack, so.
Right. It's not. It's. Well, I mean, it's not
Is
an
it a
attack roll
spell?
attack.
Exactly.
But I imagine I could still, if it's AOE, I could still block my specific instance of damage.
Hang on, Vic.
What's up?
Given how the shield is worded, is Din Skyfire a magic attack? Because then it falls under the mirror shield.
It should. Let me, you know what, because this is first time seeing this item used.
Well, the thing is,
It's,
when shields parry things, they parry things with attack rolls, and this doesn't sound like it had one.
Oh, it did.
I think I meant it for things that require an attack roll instead of a check.
That does make sense.
You know what? I'm gonna have you roll a check for it. How about that?
Please tell me it's a might check.
No. This is gonna be insight. If you can make an insight check, I will allow you to reflect this one time.
You got this. Green cheesesteak.
Rolled a 13. My insight's 10.
Unfortunate. Okay. So,
Well,
but
you
you still
tried.
made the deftness check, so you're not gonna get the burning injury, but you will take 2 hearts of fire damage.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
It was a good thought, though. Damn good thought.
Yeah, absolutely. That's those 2, and then Zayla. The hands are going to come together. and she's going to put her hands on the ground. And you feel the ground start to rumble as
Almighty push.
there is a barrier of calamity that springs up around the entire battlefield. You will not be able to flee this battle.
Yeah, we can't leave. No running for.
But her hands are
man.
still on the ground. Player turn. Asplin, you lose 1 heart due to the calamity.
Yep,
the-
and I also don't get to take my turn.
I'm gonna do something stupid. Zeke, go for
Okay.
Asplin.
Well, what does Zeke want to do?
Zeke
Well,
wants
no, I
to attack
wouldn't be able to
Zayla.
use my
Okay.
action.
Don't make the heavy hitter. As I said, somebody who isn't one of our heavy hitters help me.
I'll go for Asplin.
Okay.
Too.
Okay, so that was an extra move there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the person have to be in the same battlefield area to attempt the
Yeah,
check?
they
on
do.
Yes,
They do.
unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
They do.
I just couldn't remember that.
Yeah, it does state that.
Now-
Unfortunately.
Remember, they can be moved by force. So if you want to...
I
oh,
got
wait.
this.
You're in rifle form, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Zeke, you want her moved closer to you?
I don't really need it because I've got range, but
I was gonna move her 1 closer to you, so you don't have to use the movement, and then you can run back to a square if you need to.
I mean, in theory, your range is 2, right?
Range is 3 with that bow.
You're 3, right?
3.
In theory, he could still hit.
Yeah, because
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
okay, if
this
that's-
is
if that's-
1-2. I'm gonna call that 2
Yeah.
areas.
If that's the case, do you mind if I move her right here, Zeke?
He's still within range.
Yeah, that's still within range.
Sweet.
I
I
mean-
use my Raru's arm to pick her up and move her to the other square.
Well, hang on. You didn't hear Zeke's
Yeah, let
input yet.
Zeke respond.
I just kind of want to know why you would move her that way.
Get her arms out of the ground.
Oh yeah, that would cause her to fucking be like, whoa. I'd be
Sure,
moved.
but I don't think
Okay.
any of us plan on running from the fight to begin with.
Well, her arms are still on the ground. That leaves me
I think
worried.
she's summoning something else.
Okay,
And I want
so
my Calamity Shard.
if you're using Ultra Hand, do you have the MP for that?
Yes.
Okay. It does say interact with an object, not a creature, but as we're going
He's done
rule
it
of cool with
before.
this, I like the
Hey,
idea.
Vic,
Yeah.
Vic, there's an object embedded in her chest.
I can move the
And I would
shard.
assume the object is connected to her.
What a very fucking 5E way to think about
Right,
it.
right. You know what, Adam?
not-
Go for it. Spend the MP and go for
I'll just go along with the rules. I'll move the shard. Yeah.
it. Okay.
You're welcome.
So you're shifting her
Um,
over here?
I shift her. I pick her up. Make sure she's mid-air, and then she moves to the other square.
Okay. I'm gonna have her do a grit check to
Watch her
maintain
arms stretch
the
like
connection
Mr.
and what she's doing.
Fantastic.
She does make the grit check, so as you pull her off the ground, you're gonna see tendrils, not just strings, tendrils of calamity lancing down to the ground as you move her over. The tendrils move with her, and they create sort of this scored rivet in the ground as you're doing this.
Hey, Adam,
What's up?
how much MP do you have?
2 now.
He already took his action.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how much total did you have and how much does that cost?
I have 4.
And that costs 2.
Okay, so it took 2. Can you on
I
us
don't have a
once-
turn yet.
No, let me.
Just let me.
Let me cook.
All right, everybody else take their
So
turn.
my point was after I fix Asplin if I can, I could either
fix him.
on the next turn I could either on the next turn Furor's wind tunnel her, or you could lift her up and I could try and sever the threads under her.
Well, we'll have to see until next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Wind
that-
tunnel's
that's
a
my
good
strategy.
idea
Okay.
because
It is an interesting idea.
no, that's an instantaneous transport. She wouldn't have time to move the tendrils.
No. Well, yeah, but if
Depends on how
Adam
long she
picks
can make
her
the
up-
tendrils.
Right.
If Adam picks her up with the last of his MP, I can shred the tendrils underneath if I can.
You also could
have
teleport
game
Asplin
plans.
out of that square.
I'm-
Could have done that.
Wait, I already took my turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
you
I didn't
did.
think of that. I'm silly.
Who's next? Is it Zarin and Zeke?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zeke, if you want to go ahead and go.
Zaren's gonna flavor this.
Yeah, things are cooking.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna shoot an arrow at her.
Okay.
Just a normal arrow.
You're still in tooth and nail?
Yeah.
Oh, your stances affect your archery?
So,
No.
tooth and
Hell yeah.
nail allows you to deal damage to things that are immune to mundane damage with mundane damage. Yeah, it allows you to bypass immunity to mundane
That's
damage.
so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a 28.
That is another 2 hearts of damage.
Is it 2 or 3? Because the regular attack has extra damage, and then the gilded bow has extra damage. Or
No,
is it just
that's
bow?
telling you what your extra damage is with the drawn weapon.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is 2. All right. Give me a moment. The battle rages, and for a time, Zayla stands unshaken, but you press forward, cutting through the tangled web of calamity energy, forcing her back. And at last, Zayla falters. She stumbles, falling to one knee. The crimson glow of the calamity shard begins to flicker. Uncertain, and then the pulsing red energy around the shard dims. A fresh wave of malice crackles through the air. With a violent twist of her fingers, Zayla yanks at the fabric of calamity itself, dragging the shattered figures back from the void. And
Oh,
you see
no.
as she rips this energy upwards, I didn't make a token for this, so I just used the original. A calamity form of a familiar figure surfaces.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, don't you bring hotness into this.
You weaponize hotness.
Damn
Their
it.
bodies,
Don't you weaponize the sexy Sheikah lady.
her body forms, her hollow eyes snapping open, and she rises, her strings taut and waiting for Zayla's command. Zayla smiles at Zeke. Do you think I would fall so easily?
Does she have something for everybody?
What can I say? I like to write.
I,
Darren, I believe it's your
she
turn.
has-
Unless Zeke wants to move.
You know what? Yeah, I will move.
Okay.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Zern is going to move into this battlefield and take a shot at this gloom hand here.
All right.
I'm so done with my father.
That's a
I have
hit.
to tell you guys
It's on the
this
game,
because
now
it's a
you're dead.
joke.
That's like
I have to tell you guys.
Guys,
I'm in my room.
now is not the time.
Sorry.
We're mid-battle.
Focus.
Somebody's trying to speak.
So 19 is 26.
Oh
I
yeah,
think?
that thing's gone.
It poof.
Alrighty.
High five of death.
Of death. All right, that's Zarin. Zeke has moved. Everybody's done.
I think so.
Alrighty. Enemy turn. Nataru and Asplin. Well, Asplin, you're probably not paying attention right now. Nataru, you're gonna see Calamity Link bundle up again like he did during that first fight, with his flesh rippling, charging up. Calamity Zelda.
I'm a charging my beam.
She will move. Her entity is one over here, and that is going to be a grapple attempt on Zarin. That's a 6. This one's going over here, trying to grapple Zeke. That's an 11. For her other action, she is going to make another inverted Triforce gesture.
Instead of grabbing Zeke, it just lightly pats your peck like Peggy Carter in Captain America.
Nataru, this is directed at you. I need you to make a grit check as she attempts to use the inverted
Oh, boy.
Triforce of Power on you.
Hey. Stop that.
Almost lost my die.
Don't do that.
Grit?
Grit check.
Fuck, it went off the edge. That's a 2 anyway.
All right. So you will not gain a level of fatigue.
Yay.
That's all of those, and oh boy.
Alright. Who's getting fucked? Is it you? Is it me? Is it Karen?
Is it Karen?
Karen.
A new challenger
Alrighty,
has joined the battlefield.
I'd like to see your manager, Miss Calamity Woman.
All right. So she is going to make an attack at Asplin with her dual Wakazashi.
I can't defend.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn. That's only a 9.
Fuck yourself. You miss.
Bud.
You know how I picture her missing Asplin? Is even while he's just spirited, the fucking Triforce is just like, nope, you move here.
Yeah, if you want to flavor just the...
He's just,
All right.
he's just Spidey sensing the entire
I was
time.
about to say it's like from that. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
Okay, player turn.
Hey, I take damage.
You take 1 heart of damage, then at
I'm
the end of this
0. Let
round,
me roll that
that's going away.
wound. Let me roll that injury.
Oh, you're gonna roll a burning injury for this.
I'm gonna roll a burning injury. Okay.
Yeah, because this is harmful. It's not an actual impact. Injuries.
Let me pull up burning injuries.
Page 267.
267. 267. That's 262. Hang on, it's under perils, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I got that. 17.
17 is a serious burn. -1 penalty to all
Yeah.
rolls and -1 to your heart's total.
Well,
Excuse me. Alrighty, and I do believe you're still dispirited.
oh yeah,
Man, taking one for the team over here. Shit. What's everybody else want to do?
it was worth it.
The first
I'm
person
moving
we ever
in.
met
Okay.
who's like,
And I'm gonna
please
help
let me
Asplin.
die.
Okay, I need you to roll me an aura check.
Hey, Vic.
Shit.
Vic.
Yeah.
That's
I'm already
oh,
at
that's a
0 hearts.
Yeah.
And if I get reduced to 0 by this wound, I die.
No, if your heart's total gets reduced to 0 by wounds.
Okay, it says total. Okay.
Yeah. If you're
It
if you
just
have
says
0 max
reduced.
hearts, you're dead.
Yeah, it just says 0. Okay.
Yeah, it works as the
Okay,
same as
okay.
the wounded injury. What was that,
Okay,
Nataru?
I was.
Nataru. Dragon. 12. And your aura is a crit. All right. Asplin, you are no longer dispirited. You will get a turn.
Well, just
A singular turn.
Ow. You know what? Which one of you do I hurt more? You know what? Actually, I've been waiting for a reason to use this. I'm gonna use that smoke bomb.
Okay. You're going to turn this entire battlefield area obscured, and I do believe... Did I give you the details of that? Because I didn't make a card on it.
No.
Okay. So, with the Sheikah smoke bomb, that's the one you're using, right?
Yep.
Okay. You're going to turn the entire battlefield area obscured, and you get to teleport away 1 battlefield area.
Ninja vanish.
Yeah. Exactly what it is. It works like the flash step.
Go ninja, go.
So you actually just gave Nataru a bunch of safety there, too, because all melee attacks in obscured areas have a snag.
Nice.
Yeah, and you were probably about to take a fucking beating with these two.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now it's going to be really hard for them to hit you.
And I still have my normal movement, right?
You do.
I'm gonna go over here and end my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go home. I don't like this game anymore.
I am going
I feel
to
safe with the
move
robot.
into this square.
Okay.
Sorry, I threw Dan off with that apparently.
No, you said I feel safe with the robot, and I moved to another square.
Just like in Helldivers, right?
Okay, anyways,
Trauma.
Adam moves over here, and then I attempt to summon Bushi.
Okay.
On next to Zayla.
Okay, you're gonna set her on Zayla.
That is okay. That is an 18. That does not work. She
Does
takes she takes a swing at me
Mhm.
instead
So
and rolls
Impa
a
comes up.
3.
Oh boy,
And
okay.
rolls a 3 and
Whiff,
misses
whiff,
me.
okay.
And I just cock my head at her as she disappears.
Really?
Actually, no, wait, no, she still is there. She just...
No, she vanishes after the single strike. On you.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah.
Bam. Alright, and then I
Does
move
it
back
say you
here.
can't summon her anymore after that, or is that one of
No,
those?
no,
Okay.
it's like I can... Well, that's the back draw, is whenever I fail, I have a possibility
Chance
of
of getting
taking
hit, okay.
damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's my turn. That was eventful. Okay.
All right.
Protect me, large metal man.
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to take a swipe at the crystal in her chest,
Okay.
and
a
still
dark
in
weapon, right?
still in tooth and nail. Yeah.
Okay.
And I
Maybe
believe that
those
gives me
are
an
the-
edge because I'm aiming to sunder the crystal.
Okay.
So 26.
All right. As you swing for the crystal itself, your weapon is going to rebound off of the shield that's in front of it,
Like a barrier?
like a barrier. The barrier is weaker than it used to be, but it's still there.
I see what we gotta
I want
do.
that crystal.
Does
see
it
what we
not
gotta
do
do.
damage to the barrier since I'm in tooth and nail and do magical damage now? Or
You
rather-
you notice that the way that the blade passes through, it sort of sticks and then continues, and you see a small rift that closes after the passing of the blade.
Big magic.
Okay, so Zarin is going to move into this combat area. And I would like to make a whichever it is, combat trick or attack stunt. I want to fire at Calamity Zelda specifically to try and like blind her or like knock her off balance so that maybe I can like distract her for the next, I don't know, turn or something.
So that would be a combat trick. I'll have you roll deafness
Alright.
for that one.
Okay. Yes. Fingers crossed. Oh, I gotta roll 9 or 100. Ah, it's a fail.
Okay.
Damn it.
Pew. Look over there.
Ew.
Okay. While you are taking the enemy turn, I have got to run to the bathroom.
Yeah, go for it. Is
Don't
anybody
piss yourself.
left?
Same actually, but I have my headphones, so I'll hear everything.
Yeah. Okay. Go for it. I will take the enemy's turn real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
I will have to leave in a second myself just to get something.
Okay. Well, first, there are things happening.
Dan, you and I get to go first if they're all still gone.
Ah, yeah.
When the turn
Calamity
starts.
Link and Calamity Zelda are both being puppeteered towards Nataru. So there's going to be,
I mean,
oh.
Archaea? Because you said Zelda.
Did I? Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. See, he has one Calamity charge because of the charge up. He's going to use his Spherical Devastation, which everything, every enemy in the same battlefield area is going to take an armor crash injury.
If he hits it.
No, you're in his
It's
battlefield area.
automatic.
Yeah.
It's an explosion, my dude.
It's
If you have
automatic, yeah.
armor, you're going to take an armor crash. If you're unarmored, you're going to take a wound. The wounded injury.
So
You're gonna be out.
So
I
armor
have
crash,
armor.
armor crash will reduce your armor by 2.
So
If-
I'm at 12 now.
Okay. How much bonus does your armor give you?
+2.
Plus 2. Then your armor is now destroyed, and you
Alright.
can put it in your inventory.
Put it
But you
in
can
your-
get it
take
fixed.
up remember, take up an inventory slot if your armor breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
And now that you're unarmored, Archaea is going to
Right.
attempt to strike.
Wait, so my defense is still 12 because that's my base.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, it's whatever. It destroys, it sunders your armor, basically.
Okay. But she's gonna have a snag because she's in obscurement, right?
This is true. Good reminder. That will be a total of an 18 to hit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
And that is in her extra damage range, so that will be 2 hearts of damage.
Okay, I have 2 hearts left.
You're still fine.
For now.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
to say something.
I have an idea. I'm gonna do something stupid.
So is Calamity Zayla.
Okay.
Actually, no. Not Zayla. Calamity Zelda, excuse me. Is going to use the
names.
inverted Triforce of Loss. She is going
Why
to
did I
target
open my
Calamity
mouth?
Link with this. And you see as tendrils of Calamity swirl up, encase him, and yank him downwards.
Is Zeke getting body slammed?
No, it's Adam.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where the fuck does he teleport to?
Oh no, he doesn't teleport. She sacrificed him and deals his current remaining hearts as dark damage to a single creature. And that is 9 hearts of damage to Adam.
I am out.
So that's, you're just rolling an injury.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't wait a minute, hey.
I'll be right back.
You didn't double his heart total. What the fuck?
He had 5 when you met him the first time. He's got 9 now.
I rolled a 5.
A 5. I believe that's still shocked or stalled. Give me a second.
Yes, I believe 1 to 5 is
Stop
shocker.
hurting
Yeah.
people.
So this is a temporary injury that only makes you miss your next combat turn. You don't have a permanent injury. But it does count towards your injury total for the battle.
It jostled your circuits a bit.
Alrighty. And I do believe that's everyone except no. Calamity Zayla needs to act. And she is going
Jesus
to.
Christ, that is quite literally fuck you random citizen to move.
But she has to sacrifice one of her creatures to do that.
That is fuck you random citizen to
She,
move.
she didn't get to do. She didn't get to do that last time because you guys killed all of her gloom hands before she could. Speaking of which-
life gave you damage.
Gloomhand. Gloomhand. Zarin and Asplin. This is going to be an attempt to restrain.
I'm
That's-
right here! Attack me!
That's a 9 on Zarin,
That's a mess.
and that's an 11 on Asplin. I don't think either of
Yeah,
those hit.
fuck yourself, you missed.
Asplin, come with me. We're going to a magical place called Candyland.
Bro, throw me. I have another idea. Throw me.
Awesome, man.
All right.
Throw me
And-
at just the right timing so that it'll give me
I
my
know,
last injury,
Asplin-
kill me, and I come
Asplin
back in
gained
that
some
form.
insight on what he can do. I can taste the flavors. Taste.
Excuse me.
It's spicy. It's very
Nice.
It's very
Not
bitter
while
and
I'm
spicy.
drinking.
Okay. You're gonna see blue energy collect in Zayla's palm, and she's going to spread it around her, and you see the crystal barrier of Nehru's love appear around her, and that's gonna be her turn. Player turn.
Zayla or Zelda?
Zayla.
Taylor, throw me. Throw me.
Alright, wait, I can't take a combat action? Can I still take, like, regular actions? Like throwing Asplin?
You have no turn. You miss your entire turn.
Well, no, you said I can't take combat. I can still move.
No, you miss your entire combat
Oh,
turn.
Shocker stalled. Right, you're right.
Yeah.
You can't throw me.
Okay, alright, I'm not
Taro?
moving.
Sorry, page
Sorry,
page
sorry.
260.
Gotcha.
I need you to step out, and I need you to teleport me. Please.
I could do that. What I was gonna do is go here and yeet my trident at her.
I have an idea, and
Alright.
it involves me getting close. But you need to get out of. But here's the thing: you gotta get out of the obscured area first, so you can see me.
Yeah, because you can't see
Yeah, I
anything
can do
besides
that.
these.
Right,
Yeah.
so can I take my turn or?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go.
Well,
go,
I
go.
mean, well, whatever
I'm not
Nutaro
here.
wants to do, she can
I'm
do.
just making a
No,
suggestion.
I would like to do what Aspen wants to do here because I
Okay.
trust him marginally.
Ah.
Hold on, I gotta look at my.
You can move me to any battlefield area for, I
I
believe
know,
it's
but
2
I'm
or
trying
3
to make
mana.
sure about my MP real quick.
Yeah.
I have 7.
So the way I
Yeah,
wrote
you do.
the way I wrote the card, you can teleport somebody who's in your same battlefield area, but we've been playing it differently the entire time, so do however you want. Creature you can see.
We've been playing it how you've been running it on Zelda. If she
Yeah.
can do it, so can we.
That's fine. Totally fine with that. Go for it.
Yeah, hold on, I'm trying to find. Okay, so 3 MP. Where do you want to be teleported to?
I want to be right in front of her.
Over here.
What?
All right.
Hey, Vic.
Yeah.
Asplin wants to do it again, but I want to do it to
die.
that fun shard she has.
You can try.
Eat it?
I'm going to attempt to absorb Calamity.
Don't. No. I need that shard.
I'm doing it.
No. Aspen, remember, I need that shard because I want to free my mom.
I'm ending this fight.
Okay.
Does that mean the shard is gone?
Only one way to find out. Asplin is going to what?
To try and absorb the Calamity like I did out of Zarin.
I'm just picturing you jumping up and vacuuming your snout to the shard.
Basically her boobs. Okay.
Just given what happened last time, and Aspen was just like that. I want to see what happens. He's a scientist.
All right.
This
For
is an
science, here we go.
experiment.
Asplin, as your hand makes contact with the barrier in front of the Calamity Shard, it immediately begins channeling into you, and you cannot remove your arm. You are being burned out from the inside. I need you to take a critical injury.
Okay.
10.
What'd you roll?
He's not good. I rolled a 10. I said
A 10. I didn't hear it. Sorry. 10. Roll me another D20.
Oh, wait, yeah, let's see which arm it breaks this time. 5.
5 is going to be the right side. As you're lifted off of the ground, she jerks and you're slammed back down and your right leg snaps.
Ow, my Deku twig.
Like it can't be regrown.
Oh, wait, no, it's not severed. I don't gain a stick yet.
Not quite yet. No, it's broken. And as impact hits, the Calamity energy does release you, and you're very toasty. There's smoke rising from your body. That hurt a hell of a lot.
So we gotta break the barrier in order for that to work.
I mean, if I weaken it, you might have an easier time.
Did he weaken it?
Okay. So
Is there any visible sign of weakening?
No.
can I use my purview of finding a weak point to, I guess, make an insight check to see if a moon pearl would do anything to this barrier or the crystal?
Ooh.
Based on your experiences with, I'm just going to give you the answer on that one because of the purview. Okay.
Oh,
no
that's
roll. This is a far stronger variant of Calamity than even Zelda was wielding, and it wasn't successful with Zelda. So a Moon Pearl probably wouldn't do anything here. Well, this isn't the effects of the Dark
if I
World.
shoved it directly into her chest.
I mean, you have to make it past the barrier first. And you saw what just happened to Aspen.
Ow.
Hey, Zeke. Let's deal lots of damage to that barrier.
This seems, to Zeke, this seems like a stamina war. This seems like a war of attrition. Because you notice that after you knocked her down, you hit her with the arrow. You knocked her down, the barrier started weakening.
So
Okay.
it's her stamina. Okay.
So
I was like, what does that
I'm
mean?
going to move into this area. Somebody hit the barrier, and Zaren's going to reach in and try to rip that shard out.
I think the point of what Vic said was that she herself is powering the barrier, and in order to get
Exactly.
rid of the barrier, we have to damage her enough so that she drops it.
I think it's a
Or
matter of
outlast
where
her
the
to
barrier
protect
has its
herself
own
out.
hearts.
Are you suggesting
So-
this is functionally a Paragon monster?
I don't know what that means.
No,
It
neither
means
do
it
I.
has multiple pools.
Oh,
Welcome to a
They're
multi-phase
small,
fight. You're on phase 2 right
They're
now.
small. They're small pools, but they're pools.
Okay.
Alright, so in that case, I'm going to take a shot at that barrier specifically then.
Okay.
well, actually, whenever Zeke hit the barrier before and it like closed up behind the blade, how long did that? Was it like instant or did it slowly shut?
Took
down?
about a second or two.
So there would be a gap there then.
Not big enough to do anything with.
big enough to reach in and grab a shard?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Oh, we were talking like actually like sliced bread thin here.
Yeah, that's like thin slice.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright,
take
in
a
that
swipe at Zayla and Zelda then.
Okay. Roll your attack roll.
Wow. Even when I roll an 11, I still get a 20.
Okay, so that's going to be extra damage, right?
Yep.
I'm feeling crispy.
All right, and that's 2 hearts of damage or 3?
I'm staying in tooth and nail, so
Okay.
just 2.
2 hearts of damage. All right. All attacks, because Zayla has Nehru's Love on, all attacks and things that target her are negated until the end of this round. So you hit Zelda, but your blade ricochets off of the Nehru's Love barrier.
No. It just
The blade
it just-
slices through Zelda and then makes contact with Zayla's barrier, bounces off, and just
Bliad. Bliad.
Man, I just realized something funny.
But
What's probably going through Aspen's head is, now I know how my uncle felt that one time. Because he's all toasty and crispy now.
Just reach over, look
All
your
right.
fingers.
what does Zarin want to do, or was that everybody?
So I guess at this point I'm going to attack and try to break that barrier then.
Okay.
And you said attack rolls get a snag
No.
because of Nayer's Love, or
Nope. Any
Oh, it's
attacks or things that
completely
target
negated.
her are immediately negated automatically.
oh, so it doesn't even.
Okay, don't do that.
All right, I'm attacking Zelda.
until the
then.
end of the turn.
Yep.
Right,
Until the end of the round.
I am attacking Zelda then. Is it 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Damn.
Alrighty. Is that everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, it'll be enemy turn, and then on this next turn, Adam, you will have your turn back.
Yep.
Gloomhand, following Zarin again.
Just go away, okay? I'm busy.
That one's a 19. You are now full body restrained.
Like a gnat at a
damn.
barbecue.
What was that, Zeke?
Said like a gnat at a barbecue.
Next one, Gloomhand on Adam. That's a 3.
Stop touching
Lucky
people.
motherfucker.
Get the fuck off me.
Calamity Archaea.
Bitch.
Oh no, this is gonna hurt.
Bitch.
Oh, fuck. I forgot she's immune to Obscured. Oh, well.
Doesn't
Well-
matter now.
Well, late for that.
Yeah.
Oh, late.
So, she is going to attempt a sure kill strike on Nataru.
Oh, come on, really?
That is a 7, 8, 9, 10, 8. That's only an 11, so I think that still
oh
misses.
my god, thank fuck.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, because that strike takes all of your
Yes.
hearts and you immediately roll an injury.
Oh,
Man, you're pulling out the big guns this time, huh?
It is a boss fight. When is this our clear condition for the village?
wait, so is this
Is-
actually Archaea?
No,
No.
No,
no, it is not.
that's it's a fucking.
This is these are calamity clones essentially. They're made of energy.
Although,
Yep.
worth noting that it is odd that Zayla would know Archaea.
Right, exactly.
enough to
I was
stop
hoping
her.
you'd pick up on that.
No, I
That
did
is a
immediately.
good
Yeah.
point.
See, I thought it was just because Vic said she's been skulking around the village for how long, and who was here before she showed up? Archaea?
I mean, that's fair.
Y'all are
I
onto
don't know.
something though there.
There's a connection somehow.
Alrighty.
Branching ops, danger sex.
So Zelda is going to use one of her actions to use the inverted Triforce of Courage on Zeke. I need you to make an aura check.
You just stop being courageous.
Oh,
Hey,
I
alien
can't
ant
believe
farm.
it.
Huh?
I rolled yet another 11.
Sick. Okay.
However, my aura is 11.
Yeah, that's a crit. Good shit. Her last action, she will use her Calamity Buster. That is an attack roll.
I remember that.
Yep. This will also be on Zeke.
If I remember correctly, that hurt then. It's probably gonna hurt worse now.
That is a 21 to hit.
I
So she gathers her energy and fires a pure beam of calamity energy straight into you. This does not deal damage. It causes a wounded injury instantly.
Mirror shield parry and reflected to Zayla.
Perfect. All right. That's bam. You knock her backwards. Oh shit. She still has Nehru's love on. Okay. So
Does
that.
she?
True.
Yep.
Because
Until the end of the round.
Yeah, it's not our turn yet.
Oh, I did that assuming it wasn't there anymore because.
Do you want to do something different?
You negated it.
Do you want to do something different now that you have that information? Because you would have seen the blue barrier around her.
Yeah.
Do you really want to take the wound? Is the real question here.
I mean, you have other targets to reflect that.
I like the fucking gloom hand.
Hit Zelda with
Yeah,
it.
I'll reflect it right back at Zelda. Return
Alrighty.
to Cinder.
Yeah, no, that is going to reduce her maximum amount of hearts.
Email.
It's gonna what?
All right. At the end of this round, I believe everybody went. The Nehru's love barrier will disappear.
Shoop.
It is player turn again.
Okay.
All right,
Before anything starts, I'm gonna move over here and I'm going to summon Girahim.
Yes.
So correct me if I'm wrong. Zelda has been doing fucking Naruto Shippuden hand signs to fucking activate all these things, right?
Mhm.
doing
She needs her hands to
Yeah.
use the inverted
Zelda
trifle.
3, I restrain her with chains.
Zelda or Zayla?
Zelda.
Okay.
There's a clear duh sound.
There's
I'm
a
deaf.
clear duh.
And as I extend my hand out and the chains wrap around her wrists and hands and like bind her down, I just say, "Sneeze."
All right. Zelda is full body restrained then.
This is, let me do math here. It's an object. It's covered in a magical barrier. I have MP. I'm gonna fire rod it and I'm gonna try to sunder that crystal.
If you sunder it, does it break?
We're gonna find out.
Well, I need it for my
That's a
mom.
I don't believe the rod has any innate.
It's just your-
bonuses, so
it's
I
just
add
your
my
attack
standard
bonus.
one.
Yep.
So that's a,
one
that's a 14 plus. That's a 14 plus 3 for 17.
Yep, that'll hit.
And yeah, and this is going to give her a burning injury because it hit and
Okay.
it can sunder. It
Okay.
does not say it will, it says it can.
Are you targeting her or are you targeting the crystal?
The crystal.
Okay. So if you're targeting the crystal, there will be no burning injury.
That's fine.
Okay. It explodes harmlessly against the barrier.
Alright then.
If you remember, Zeke took a swipe at it and tooth and nail, which means he does damage to things that are
Immune,
magical.
What do
yeah.
you want me to do? Walk it up and try to suck up the energy again? You look, you see, I'm extra crispy recipe right now.
It's so crispy.
Get the 11 herbs and spices on me. You got a meal.
You can say use that burning tree.
All right. God damn it.
I am.
He's Burning Man. All right. Who's next?
AFD, Kakariko Fried.
Hang on, I need to move, so I'm gonna do that.
I'm trying to figure out what I should do.
What do I need to do to get loose from the gloom hand?
Oh wait, actually, this is one space.
You can
one-
make a might or deafness check, but it'll take
This
your
would be
action.
One space, right?
Yeah, that's one space. If the corners are touching,
Then
it's
fuck
one.
you. Fuck you, I'm coming.
I am going to move, and then Shield of Love, Asplin, and Zarin.
Okay.
Hit me, Tumblr, sexy woman.
What?
Do you
Get
want
Narkea.
Zarin? Since the Shield of Love springs up around you. Actually, you know what? This should probably be a Nataru choice, since you're the one using the ability.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like the Shield of Love to spring up around Zarin to shield her from damage? Or would you like it to interrupt the restrained condition on her?
Interrupt the restraint condition on her.
Okay, because that will use up the
I know
shield.
that's. I know.
Okay.
I think
All right.
that's best because Zarin's pretty tanky in my
She's got the Bulwark of Disdain on, so yeah.
Yes, that's why.
Okay, so Zarin, you've been released from the Gloomhand. You don't have the shield any longer, but you can act.
Zarin is going to full on just dash over at her and just throw her arms around her.
Are you attempting to restrain her?
No.
What are you trying to do mechanically?
A hug of love.
Nothing. She's just that's her action. She's not fighting her.
Okay.
She's hugging her.
Cinema.
Okay.
Cinema.
Well
She's just gonna say,
Zarin.
I'm
Well
not gonna
played.
kill you a second time.
I'm not gonna let go.
Okay, who's next?
It would be
Any
me,
of the
but
boys.
now it would be crucial for me to attack Zayla with Zarin attached at the hip to her.
You can't interrupt that. Like that's a party foul.
Don't
That's-
interrupt the cinema.
that's
Hit
kind
the
of
arm and
Zarin's
Zelda.
point.
Technical foul.
Hit the arm and Zelda.
Yeah,
Alright.
and it's Zelda's restrained.
Get him after my ass.
Whenever we see a blade poke through Zayla's,
What I'm for.
almost
Guys, let Zeke talk.
whenever we see a blade poking through Zarin's back, I'm gonna say I told you so.
She
I
said
guess I'm gonna
Zelda
swipe
and
at
the
the-
Gloomhand. That's what they said.
Yeah, I'm saying whenever Zayla
Yeah, stabs her.
Zarin through the gut and the blade pokes out of her back, I'm gonna say I told you so.
If
But I guess I'm gonna attack the hand and Zelda.
Okay.
we have fairies, we can get Zarin back up.
20. Wow, it's really hard for me to roll below a 20 at this point.
Good shit.
24.
That's kind of
Yeah, that's gonna be damage on both of them. Gloomhand's gone.
Combo breaker.
The puppet of Calamity Zelda is starting to look a little jerky.
Hey, you're eating jerky.
What kind of jerky? Teriyaki, pepper?
Always teriyaki.
Spicy. Always spicy.
Obviously, it's highly in jerky.
Asplin jerky since he's smoking right now.
Royal
I'm
jerky.
a big fan of Jack Princess's Korean spicy sesame pork
Okay,
bites that
take
are
your
really
damn
good.
turns.
Fuck you.
We're talking about food.
I think that was everybody.
Was it?
Yeah, that was everybody.
Okay. At the start of the enemy turn, Calamity Zayla. Zarin, with your arms around her, you feel her weight shift. And you know this feeling. You felt this before. It's a shoulder toss.
Oh,
She's going to step back and toss you to the ground. You will be toppled. And she plants her hand directly on your face. The entire energy explodes with a column of calamity energy. I'm going to need you to make a grit check.
Luckily, grit's my highest. It was a 4.
Oh, okay. You're going to take 2 hearts of Twilight magic damage.
sorry, did you just introduce a special damage type?
No, that's in the rules.
Oh, oh, Twilight damage. Right, Twilight damage is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Would Zarin have any resistance to that? Because Zarin's
No.
a Twilight?
I don't think so.
That'd be cool. That'd be a cool thing to homebrew later.
I'm
That's
wondering
true.
when the dark and
Yeah.
light points come into play.
All right, Calamity Archaea. Archaea.
Archaea.
Fucking shit. Because Archaea and Asplin, I got those two.
Arcala, Darkala.
Arcala and Arcala. Okay.
Arcola Darkola. Muhammad Jihad.
God, stop it. Okay. It's gonna be an attack with her dual Wakizashi, and I forgot she's dual wielding, so that's gonna be a 12 to hit.
Or who you hitting?
Asplin.
Fuck yourself,
I
you
don't hit.
missed.
All right. Under the dual wielding rules, since she missed the first attack, she gets to make a second attack with her other weapon at a minor penalty,
Try me, bitch.
and that's in that one.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
Oh no, it's a 3. It's a dirty one. All right. Gloomhand, Adam, I'm so sorry.
I'm so
Stop touching the robot's ass.
It's a 10. You're good.
I'm just imagining.
Okay, as soon as the gloom hand, like, how is it attacking?
It's trying to grab you around the midsection and lift you up.
It's a hand, right?
Yeah, it's a hand
I'll high-five
sprouting
it.
up to the ground. You what?
I
You
high five it.
high-five Hello.
Hello, bud.
You hide what?
I high
He
five it.
high-fives it.
You hide. You know what? You know what?
Hello.
Is he gonna
You know
make
what?
this a grapple?
Make me a might check.
Might. Oh god.
Are you about to
You're
break
low
my
in
chin?
score.
It's a 10. I fail it.
Okay. So you don't kill it with your high five then. I was gonna have that happen.
I didn't mean to kill. Well, I didn't mean for it to be like a attack or something. It's
Right, but
literally-
you can't
it's
control your
hand.
own strength,
It's
so I just.
missing me. I fucking just go like
I know.
pizza party slap.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, the last couple of times you didn't mean it as an attack either.
I have
Alright.
another dumb
Zelda's
idea.
going to use Calamity Burst, which is going to turn this entire battlefield area harmful for 2 turns. And she's going to use her Calamity Reflex, which allows her to summon
Limitar.
3 more of these.
Wait. Is she doing hand motions?
No. These are not
Okay.
she cannot use her attacks or the inverted Triforce abilities.
I have another idea.
That's about all she could do. And I think that is going to be the end of the turns. So, Zarin, you're going to take 1 heart of damage from the harmful area.
Fun.
And you are toppled from being thrown by Zayla.
Oh, this.
You know what? This is actually the perfect setup. I'm gonna swipe at 2 of the hands,
Okay.
which is a 20.
Yeah.
Something.
I don't even need to make you roll anymore. I think.
You're only rolling to see if you botch.
Hey, Vic.
Yeah.
I have another stupid idea.
Boy.
Let's
Well,
hear
my
it.
turn's not over yet.
I wanna
Okay, well, hold on. Yeah,
try-
let's see finish. Sorry.
So now I'm gonna use combat momentum and attack
Oh,
the
right.
other hands
Uh-huh.
and Zayla.
I apologize.
Zayla,
I forgot
okay.
you had combat momentum.
So that is a 30.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to hit. And,
Did you say a 30?
yeah, that's a 30. Okay.
Combat momentum gives me an extra +2 on the roll.
Yep. And you did reduce this to 0 hearts as well. So I believe under the rank 6 rules, you get a 3rd strike.
Is it?
And you did hit Zayla with that.
Combat momentum. That is true. I get another hit.
You get another strike.
All right.
You do not cluster around Zeke. He will wipe you all.
I'm gonna do some math here. 27.
27. And I
Zelda and
assume
Zayla.
Zayla and Zelda?
Yep.
Alrighty.
It's also not rank 6. Ruling's rank 5.
And I'm
Yep.
sorry, what was the total again?
27.
Yeah, okay, so that's extra damage again. Alright, you are able to dispel the specter of Calamity Zelda, and the chains fall away. Zayla's looking pretty rough.
I have a
Yeah,
stupid
the
idea.
+2 with the combat momentum gave my attack bonus a total of +11.
Yeah, that's very nice.
I have a stupid
Can I go?
idea, Nataro.
Is it my turn?
need you
I
to
don't know.
I need you to
Yeah.
back me up if this doesn't work, Nataro.
Well, explain what you want to do and see if she agrees.
Oh, it has nothing to do with Nataro. I just need her to step in case this kills me.
Well, wouldn't you go Triforce of Loss? Or is that a roll?
We'll see what happens. Regardless, you still might need to step in. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and take the reins of Archaea. I want to steal these strings.
Oh, shit.
I want to steal the strings using the Triforce of Loss.
I don't want to help. Can I help?
Vic is so pissed because you
But
predicted
it
him.
very clearly has a thing for Archaea. He is not going to fight it. He wants it to fight with him.
Adam, how would you help?
Restraining her.
You want to Justinius this?
Oh yeah.
Okay. If you do that, Aspen, I'll have you make an aura check with an edge. If Adam
Do it.
succeeds.
I need to succeed the Justinius check though.
Oh, wait.
That is an 8. I succeed.
Okay, so she's chained
Alright.
Asplin an aura check as a combat trick
I need to,
with an
I
edge.
need to, I need to beat an 11. I need to beat an 11. Double 12s? Are you fucking shitting me?
That's
Wow.
It's like the fates going, okay, you can have 1. Actually, 2, no more. And they just leave.
I tried,
Asplin?
Asplin.
Vic,
My last question for you is, do you have any purviews that would shift this into a success?
Oh my god, what the fuck have you produced?
Vic, given that, how long has this fight been going?
A
I
while.
think research and close study would apply.
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think, everyone?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I agree.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah,
You think so?
Asplin
Asplin.
has a thing for Archaea. Has been studying the mannerisms.
It's true.
You feel the Triforce pulse and resonate with a feeling of loss running through the strings. You can feel them beneath your feet. They're beneath the ground. And you have recently been fried by Calamity.
Very recently.
I'm willing to grab this electric fence again
Alrighty.
to shift her over.
Give me just a moment here.
Wait, so you're basically trying to wiretap the tendrils?
I'm wiretapping the tendrils to steal the puppet.
To steal the girl.
Give me a moment.
Mr. Steal Yo Girl!
Aspen is getting the girl, goddammit. He's fine. He's doing it. This Sheikah will be his.
I have to do a thing because apparently I was not prepared.
Wait, is it weird that it chained her down?
I'm thinking
No.
very outside the box this entire
It wasn't
fight.
weird until you asked the question out loud.
What an embarrassing thing to say out loud, Dan.
Vic, I hope you appreciate how outside I've been thinking this box.
Oh, I love the creativity. And so, there you are. I will send you the stat block.
Yeah.
I will take an Archaea, hell yeah.
You got the girl, even though it's not really.
It's not the real one. It'll probably get dispelled after we take care of Zayla.
Ah, fuck,
She's
how do
a
I-
genuine
You'll
fan.
be able to tell Archaea
I'll be
how you
right back.
successfully saved her puppet.
I don't think she'll care.
I know, but still.
Your head's in the right place, but pull your jets.
Next time Archaea pops up, I got a doll of you!
Who your jet, Starsky?
All right, let's see. Oh damn. Oh damn.
Is she strong?
I'm not
She's
telling you.
strong.
I'm not telling you.
All right.
She's strong.
With the Calamity strings in your hands, you will be able to manipulate Archaea on your turn.
Oh.
So does that count now, or is this count? Or is my turn spent? Effectively.
That's your turn spent.
Also, does
Okay, so
manipulating
next round.
Archaea cost an action?
Yes.
I'm okay with this. I've not made one single gunshot today.
All right. Is that everyone, or does Nataru still need to go?
To go. So
Okay.
I'm moving one. I'm gonna yeet my trident at Zayla, yelling, "Don't you touch her!"
Okay. Roll me.
Don't you touch
So
her.
this will be an attack stunt.
Yeah.
The wager will be that she corrupts your Heart's Blade, and you will not be able to use it for the rest of the fight.
Okay.
Are you willing to risk that?
Yes.
Okay. Roll the attack roll.
Don't fail.
20. Plus
20.
all the extra damage.
Good shit.
25.
Mm.
Actually.
Okay.
Damn.
The bright energy explodes against her, and you see it start sort of eating away at the little bit of the Calamity energy as the shield begins to kind of flicker.
I'm taking my chance. I'm diving in there.
There's still the shield on there, and you're still toppled.
Oh, that's right. I am toppled. I forgot that. Then in that case, I'm going to use my turn this round to get out.
Okay. All right. Enemy turn. Adam, Blue Man. grab me.
Quit fucking grabbing the robot.
It's a 19. I think that succeeds
19.
this time. So you're gonna be full body restrained.
How does it grab me?
It's gonna grab you around the torso, pinning your arms to your sides.
Like a hug?
Yeah.
No.
Hello. As I embrace the restraint move.
I'm just picturing this thing bashing your head against something. Bang, hello,
Whoa.
bang, hello, bang, hello.
Exactly. But the thing is, it's not doing any damage. That's why.
No,
Like,
it's not.
Like, it's just, hi. Hello. Hello.
The man's like, why won't you die? Bang, bang.
Why won't you die?
And what is Zayla gonna do?
Stop! You violated the law.
I just took your puppet, bitch. Fuck you.
All right.
I
With
wanna
both
know
of her
what her
hands, she's gonna
reaction to that
cast her
was.
hands out towards Nataru and Zeke. This is gonna require a deafness check. She's trying to topple both of you as a combat trick.
Oh.
That is an 8. My deafness is 11.
I also
shit.
rolled an 8,
Good shit.
and my deafness is also 11.
Hey, all right.
Twins!
That was all that's on her team. So, beginning of the turn, Zarin, you're gonna take a heart of damage from the harmful area, and you get a turn.
Wait, Zarin gets a...
Everybody gets a turn. It's player turn. Sorry. The shield around the barrier, or the shield around the shard, is still there.
the shield... What are we, back in the amalgamation fight? The shield around the barrier?
Barrier around the shield, around the barrier, around the shield. No, I'm not doing that again.
Where can I find the battlefield conditions?
They are under the fight section.
Gotcha.
would
And
be-
I will tell you, creating a battlefield. Okay.
Area conditions starts on
250.
250.
Yep, thank you. All right, player turn.
Oh,
We do have a fairy bottle.
you know what? Rather than waste your turn trying to get out at him, you go over there. You help him.
Okay, so Archaea runs over. She is a fast speed, I believe.
She's very fast.
Okay, yeah, she can fucking book it. Is she attacking the Gloom Hand then, or?
Yeah, you know what? She's gonna hit it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since she's dual wielding, if she misses, she can make a second attack at a -2.
Yep. So let me see. Okay. That's 10.
Oh, that'll
What's
hit.
her attack
First.
bonus?
That's
All right. Adam, you're free.
Attack bonus on that is 4.
+4, yeah.
As I get freed, I look at Archaea, just say hello, and I move over to the next battlefield.
Just love it. Hello.
And I'm going to Justinius Zayla.
Okay.
That is a 5. That is a success.
All right. You'll see the chains wrap around her as she sinks down to her knees.
Fuck, that's what I was gonna do.
Zarin's gonna make her way over. Her rifle is leveled on the crystal, not her.
The barrier is still up around it.
I'm gonna take a shot at the crystal.
Okay. It's going to
See if I
ricochet
can-
off the crystal. Or the barrier.
Okay, so it is not. It doesn't. We are confirmed that it does not have a health pool then.
This is true.
It's just magic shield.
Consider it a miniature Neru's love around the shard.
Permanently.
So
Gotcha.
don't protect. So
Well-
don't hit the crystal. Hit her.
Nataru.
Well, Zarin doesn't want to do that. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
you're
sure
playing
Neru
it true to
knows
the
that.
character. That's fine.
Nataru's stepping in,
Okay.
and she's going to try and wound Zayla's arm, her right arm.
You want to try to disable her right arm?
Yes, because
Okay.
I don't want to kill her. And I just want to make it so she can't use one of her arms, so she can't channel.
Well, she currently can't do that anyway because she's restrained.
She is full body restrained
know.
right now.
I know, but
But
if
she
she
wants
gets
to prevent
unrestrained,
it when she breaks the restrainment. Yeah.
So, I have a
Exactly.
question, because this is going to determine the type
Yes.
of roll that you're going to make. Are you trying to make an
Yeah.
attack stunt that's going to cause damage? Or are you trying to make a combat trick that's trying to inflict a condition?
trying to inflict a condition.
Okay, because mechanically she's already restrained.
I'm just trying to inflict a condition. Like, I'm trying to break her. Well, no, that would be damage.
I was gonna say, what
Yeah.
condition then?
To wound her
Right.
arm or break her arm, you would have to bring her down to 0 hearts to inflict
Yeah.
an
Fuck it,
injury.
damage.
I would allow you to
Damage.
target the arm specifically if you wanted to do an attack stunt.
And then we'll do an attack stun. It's
Okay.
fine.
So on this one, the wager will be that if you fail the attack roll, you're going to take a hard damage from the spiked chains that are all over her.
That's fine.
On success, you'll do 1 heart of damage, and you will break her arm.
Okay, ready?
Yep, roll it.
That's a 16 plus 5 is 20?
21.
Anyone?
21.
21.
That is successful. And again, you push forward, fighting against the tide of calamity that seeps through the battlefield like a sickness. Zayla fights harder, her movements more desperate, her strings weaving a frenzied storm of darkness and ruin. Even she cannot hold back your assault forever. With this last strike, Zayla collapses, her body hitting the ground in a heap. For a moment, the battlefield falls silent, and then the Calamity Shard pulses with an unnatural fury. A shockwave of raw, uncontrolled energy erupts outward, striking all of you with the force of a collapsing mountain. The impact throws you from your feet, your vision flashing red, as the sheer weight of Calamity presses against your body, suffocating, consuming. So all of you are going to take 1 heart of damage, and you are going to be...
Roll an injury.
For you, yes.
And for me.
Anybody who's at 0 is rolling an injury. And you're going to be flung in whatever direction is furthest away from Zayla. So, Nataro, you're flung in here, this way.
Yeah,
Against that wall?
I
Yep.
was
Zaren, you're here.
anticipating.
Asplin, you're here. Adam, you're
Yeah,
there.
okay,
Zeke,
I'm
you're
probably
perfect,
there.
yeah.
What
And
about Archaea?
Archaea
Yeah.
is going to take 1 heart of damage as well. And I have to make a small edit here.
And my fairy pops.
Fantastic. Negates the injury, and you are back up. I regret to inform you that the entire battlefield area is now harmful.
Oh, fun.
Reduce that a little bit.
Well, let's roll them injuries, Adam.
Yeah.
7.
That's a 10.
Okay, give me a second. I'll do Asplin's first. I almost said Adam. 10 on fucking shit. Roll me another d20, Asplin.
All right, let's see what body part I'm breaking today. 9.
Please put a Deku stick in your inventory as you sever your right leg.
Again.
Okay,
Damn it.
Adam, you are rolling a
6.
severe injury. 6. 6 will be an armor crash. Are you wearing armor?
That's a good question.
I feel like I remember you getting armor.
Yeah, you did. But then
I am wearing
Yeah.
I am wearing a plated coat.
Okay, so your armor's how much of a defense bonus does it give you? Because this reduces it by 2. Plus 4. Okay,
So it's
so you have an armor crash. Your defense is going to be reduced by 2, but your armor isn't destroyed because you still have 2 bonus left.
Which means you are down to 16 defense, correct?
Oh boy, you have high defense. That's awesome. All right.
That's the highest out of all of us because of that plate.
All right. And as the suffocating energy releases you and you drop back down, you notice the barrier around the shard is gone, completely gone.
Dashing.
Unfortunately, hold on before you start.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
still doing
boy.
things.
About to get suck.
Oh, God.
2 figures reemerge.
Yeah, we're leaving right now.
Not again.
We can't.
Unfortunately,
There's still
Barrier's
a barrier
gone.
around.
yeah, there's a barrier around
The
here.
barrier around the crystals.
Wrong
gone, not
barrier.
the
The
barrier.
barrier around
Oh,
the crystal
gotcha.
is gone, not the battlefield.
Yeah. Sorry, you just got slammed against a wall of calamity, but the barrier around her shard is gone. Player turn.
Right.
Everybody, you will take 1 heart of damage from the harmful area.
Good God.
Hey, you want to take another injury with me, Adam?
Oh, I
Yeah,
took an
let's
injury.
go.
So these are only going to be burning injuries.
That's a 13.
All right.
Okay, perils, non-combat injuries. A 13 will be a superficial burn, just an additional -1 penalty to all of your rolls.
That's a 3.
3, shock. Your next action is lost, but you still have your movement.
All right,
Retarded.
ready? 7.
7, a superficial burn. You have a -1 penalty to all of your rolls.
Okay.
And I don't think Zeke is injured at all, as usual, so you're fine. Archaea is going to take a heart of damage. She should be down to 1.
I believe so.
I'm gonna
Check.
move over here
Okay.
and attack the crystal.
Okay.
Break it. Fuck that crystal. We don't need it.
No,
Roll
we
it.
Thank
do.
God I get to roll at an edge. Because I just rolled a... What is that? A 28.
Please don't
The,
stutter
Okay.
it.
the other die was a 2.
Yeah.
Please
Okay.
break it.
So as you strike the crystal, you see a flare of power as it makes contact with. It's not a crystal. It's a calamity shard. And the calamity energy envelops your blade and begins to decay it. The metal is now pocked and pitted. Your weapon will be sundered by the amount of damage you did.
2.
Damn.
2 damage. All right. And you see her stagger back and try to clutch the shard. Who's next?
Vic, you did not just introduce how the calamity affects weapons over time. No.
Hell yeah.
We got gloom effects finally.
Nice.
Wait, did I go?
Nope. Oh, you moved and then extra moved, right? Yeah, so you did go.
Oh, I thought I thought it rolled over then. I'm sorry.
No, not yet.
You can go ahead first.
I only got movement, so I really can't do anything. I'm gonna sit right here, just like treating shock as like a stun.
Okay. Zarin moved, and Asplin and Archaea, I believe, are the only ones.
Let's hit. Weak point. I saw it.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna hit that shard.
Okay, roll it.
I'm not going to break it because I don't think Archaea can, but I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Hey, upside is it's not one of our weapons to get ruined by the gloom.
That's a 9.
That's a
on the
9.
First one.
Okay. She can roll again because she missed. At a -2.
At a -2, so it'd be +4 -2, so just a +2 on this second one.
Yeah.
9.
9. Okay. So it's worth noting that these weapons that she's swinging with are not metal, they're made of calamity. And as she swings, the second one will strike the crystal and be absorbed. She now only has 1 Wakizashi.
I was afraid of that. I mean, it makes sense. She made it.
All right. Yep. Well, I mean, hey, I'm about to get her popped probably, so.
All right, who's next?
That was it.
Is that everybody? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Then,
All right, it
uh,
takes my action to do something.
You still have movement if you want.
I do still. Where am I gonna go, Vic?
Probably somewhere that's going to damage you.
It's not like there's a
One,
barrier around us.
Here,
I need
I'll
to run.
help.
I need to run to the bathroom again real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, go pee.
So enemy turns. We are
No
going to
one's
have
missing.
the damn stat box up again. I guess I don't need that one.
The orbital
Fuck you,
kiss laser
Baltimore.
of doom.
What was that?
We're just making jokes because I said, fuck you, Baltimore. Challenge pissing.
All right.
That meme is old.
Well, it's a good thing you did that, Asplin, because you drew the attention of Calamity Link.
Uh-oh.
He is going to attempt to claw you. That's going to be a
That's me,
10.
filth. Fuck yourself.
That's going to be a 10.
You little scary boy.
Calamity's Zayla is going to point towards Zeke. Zelda is going to use the inverted Triforce of Loss, sacrifice Link again, and deal 9 hearts of Twilight damage to Zeke.
Indomitable.
Mm-hmm. I'll have you roll your injury real quick.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, armor crash.
God damn it!
And there's the broken armor.
Is it broken again now?
No, it's
Okay, so it's just damage. Okay.
We're getting close.
fucking God.
One game we'll have a fight where you don't get armor crashed.
One day.
Okay. That's player turn again.
All right, I have an idea.
Oh wait, no.
I also have an idea.
Zayla
That's
is
enemy
cornered.
turn.
She is going to move this way.
I am gonna gemlight her, see
First-
if that does anything.
Hold on. Everybody is going to take a heart of damage from the harmful area.
Yep.
Another injury.
These are only burning injuries, so
That's a 17.
That's another 7.
another 7.
shit.
So superficial burns upgrade to serious burns if you already have one of them. So both of
Yeah,
you
I
will
did.
take a -1 penalty to all rolls, and you'll have -1 to your heart's total until the injury
2.
receives treatment. 2. Shock. Your next action is lost while you regain your
fucking
composure.
I guess I'm just incapacitated for the entire fight.
It's just
second
being,
phase.
oh, he's being stun locked. You
This
can
is
move.
phase 3.
What was that?
Phase 3.
Yeah.
Like, all right, guys,
Yeah.
I'm gonna peace out since I'm gonna be shocked for every goddamn fucking like.
Yeah, if you got 1 through 5, you get you suffer a shock. And it
You
is
can move.
yeah, you can still move,
I
just no action.
where?
All right, player turn, go for it.
She is making a dive for her.
Okay, and what are you doing?
She's grabbing that crystal. She's yanking that thing out.
Ooh. Don't know if that's a good idea.
That is a nat 1 to avoid that.
Oh shit.
The final clash unfolds. Zayla fights with the fury of a cornered beast, but now her defenses wane. The shard, unguarded, pulses with a desperate, searching hunger. It seeks strength. It seeks darkness. And it finds Zarin. As soon as Zarin touches the Calamity Shard, a surge of violent, twisting energy erupts outward, latching onto her like shackles. The battlefield trembles as the shard rejects Zayla and instead embraces her sister.
Uh-oh.
The air is heavy, thick with the weight of something shifting, something choosing. Zarin's murderous glare turns black with seething calamity energy. The air shudders as an overwhelming, monstrous beam of power erupts from her eyes, slamming into all of you, hurling you against the calamity barrier. You can feel your very life draining away, pulled into the abyss that now festers within her. Then, Zarin realizes. Her hands tremble as she clutches her face, shutting her eyes before the calamity can consume her completely. The energy cuts off, and all of you collapse to the ground, gasping. Your body's weak, barely able to move. And the tears of calamity falling from her eyes are burning her hands, sizzling against the ground, leaving scorch marks where they land. In her panic, in her desperation, she clenches her fists, feeling the power surging, threatening to devour her. With a scream, she takes the calamity in her hands and slams her fist against the barrier. A shockwave of energy shatters the battlefield's prison, the barrier crumbling into nothingness. The moment it breaks, Zarin runs. She doesn't hesitate. She doesn't look back. Because if she stays, she'd kill you all.
Oh my god.
As the dust settles, Zayla lies sprawled on the ground. Her once commanding presence now hollow. Empty. She blinks up at you, disoriented, her breath shallow, and then, slowly her eyes clear. Zayla is no longer the enemy.
Necro, what the fuck?
And
Bye, Zarin.
are you ready for me to talk?
That should be a blue
What?
token.
Oh, I could have sworn it was
Oh.
supposed to be green.
I see what's happened here.
I see what's happening, yeah.
You be
Damn it.
quiet, Maui.
You're face to face with greatness, Senators.
God damn it.
Oh wait, why is our hold on? Why is Archaea still here? Wait a minute.
Oh. Yeah, no, I
I'm
should
pretty sure.
I should have deleted that, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you fucking concern me like that, man. I was like, do I just have permanent duplicate?
That'd be
Am I,
kind of
am I cool
awkward.
like that?
Necro, you want to go into your reactive real quick?
Oh, At this. As soon as
You
I
fucking
grab her
planned
hand.
this. You planned, you scripting motherfucker.
No, I knew as soon as Zaylin, Zarin grabbed the crystal, and then Vic started narrating something. I was like, oh, okay, I see what's happening. Yeah.
No, I should have known how hungry you seem to be to grab at that crystal.
Well, honestly, it works with Zaren's personality as well, because in her eyes, that's the only thing keeping her from being the sister that she lost, and she was going to do anything that she could to get rid of it.
You know, the only thing that upsets me about this is that we didn't do it at the end of the session, because that would have been a great cliffhanger.
It would have
Well,
been,
here's
but
the
we
thing.
started with the fight, so.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
It's a
thing.
good
Who
thing you
knows
did
what
that,
fortune
'cause-
I'll hit it with a cliffhanger this time.
I was about to have Zeke swap to his crystal hammer with an attack stun and fucking destroy that thing.
So, you all see Zayla sort of sitting on the ground, slumped.
Yeah, she just kind of looks around, almost like dumbfounded. Where am I?
Nataru is gonna do her best to get over to Zayla.
She looks up at you. Hi.
Nataru is sobbing at this point. She just lost somebody who she saw as family. And she feels lost.
Zayla sees you crying, and she just kind of reaches up and puts her hand cupping your cheek. What's wrong?
Zarin,
She's here? And she kind of like starts looking around.
No, she kind of went that way as he just points in whatever direction Zarin ran.
Aspen says
And-
it's sizzling.
yeah, Nataru is holding on to Zayla. And is going to try and take deep breaths, but she's gonna fail.
Zayla just hugs
And-
you and starts trying to calm you down.
She's crying even harder at this point. But through her sobs, she gets out that Zarin is gone. She is. We need to save
Oh,
her.
she gone.
She's wreathed in calamity. She took.
She kind of squints her eyes a bit, rubs her head. What? What did I do?
Didn't kill her. Nataru is gently rubbing Zayla's back, just trying to comfort her as best she can. It wasn't your fault.
She makes fists in the grass and just shaking, and she loosens.
We can get her
Gotta go
back.
I've gotta go find her. She tries to get up.
Zarin, Nataru's gonna stop her. You're not strong enough.
She's
Not
my
yet. Come
sister.
heal. Zayla, you have to heal.
And at this point, she's just gonna collapse.
Zayla
Nataru's
is
gonna
out
look at
cold.
Zeke. Oh, fun. Nataru's gonna kind of panic, you know? She's gonna like freak out through her tears and just yell
baby
for Zeke
died!
to come over. No!
Baby, don't hurt me.
So Nataru's freaking out.
Just a bit.
Yeah, just Aspen's gonna be like, "Hey, fucking
Don't do that.
look at her. We kind of just wailed on her. She's probably exhausted. She's not dead, if that's what you're concerned about. Though
That's
she did
not what
damn near
Nataru's
kill
concerned
all of
about.
us.
She takes a couple deep breaths, gestures for Adam or Zeke to come help her with Zayla.
Good luck.
You have arms!
You do
I
have
am
arms.
Out.
Oh,
I
wait,
am
yeah, I forgot
on
about
the wall. I am out.
Yeah, that barrier's gone.
Thunk.
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 Well, either way, Nataru is gonna try and pick up Zayla as best she can.
She's smaller than Zarin. She's younger than Zarin. She is light in your grip.
He also has a broken arm.
Yeah.
Oh, Nataru has a broken arm. That's right.
No,
I do?
Zayla has a broken
Oh, do
arm.
you?
Zayla
Is
Zayla
that it?
has the broken arm.
You did break. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got that twisted.
Yeah, we broke
Yeah.
her arm, and like Aspen said, we kind of wailed on her. She's exhausted.
Nataru is doing her best to support Zayla's arm in like a kind of quote unquote comfortable position and
Right.
trying not to hurt it more. She picks up Zayla, gets over to Adam. So and uses compassionate cure on Adam.
Okay, what's that do?
Your kind attention is so sincere that it can dispel ill effects. Your hug can lift a spirited companion. I could have used that earlier. Your cheers can thaw a petrified ally. I'm an idiot. With a touch, you can attempt to remove a psychological, physical, or magical ailment from someone you care about.
Would have
Tempting this
cried on
ability
us
during a
every time we
fight.
were petrified.
She has
Yeah, I know,
Esuna.
I realized.
You can
would've
remove
cried
ailments.
on us to unpetrify us this whole time.
You realize I forgot about it. I'm silly.
Hey, well now you
All I
know.
do is make you sad.
Look, my brain just got back from vacation this morning, okay? It hasn't had its coffee yet. Leave it alone.
God damn it.
Oh wait,
No,
so
carry on.
this ability cannot be used for situational ailments. Okay. So
None of
it
them are
requires an aura
situational.
check.
So
Are you under the effects of any ailments right now?
No, so I wake up.
So is Zayla unconscious?
Yeah.
Isn't he shocked at the moment?
That's a temporary injury.
Oh,
not an
The only
ailment.
thing
It's
I'm
over.
suffering is the armor crash.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's an
never mind.
injury,
I
not an
thought you
ailment.
were- I thought you were
Is
out.
Zayla unconscious? Is she awake? Like, no,
She's unconscious.
She's out.
She's out.
Out cold.
Yeah, she's out cold.
The second I wake up,
hello.
Don't do it.
I don't high five. I just wave.
Hello. Hello.
Alar.
Hello.
Halar, really? He's Australian now, dragging it.
I know, right?
hello.
Halar.
So what are we doing?
Going back to the
Ataru-
forge, I'm guessing.
Is doing her best just to like keep herself calm. She's taking the deepest breath she can. She's shaking. But she takes Zayla and walks with a heavy heart to the Forge House.
All right.
Guys, I'll catch up with you guys. I'm just gonna I'm gonna lay here and
Science.
think about my missing leg.
I was gonna say I carry Asplin if he
Okay.
allows it. Yeah.
And I think
Throw basketball.
this is a perfect place to call a break.
Yes.
Please,
I'm
yeah.
dramatic.
All right. Let's go and do like a
Neko, I
5-10
hate
minute
you
break.
so much.
That was so well done, though.
It really
Oh.
was, but I'm so
I love
upset.
you.
perfect.
No, I'm with Dragon.
I
I
have
love you,
been
but
on
fuck
the edge
you.
of my seat this entire time. I'm just like.
I am
"Ooh."
deleting Zaren's token.
Yeah. Alrighty. Good shit. We will be back in just a few minutes, probably 5 to 10 minute break, and then we'll keep going.
God, I
Okey-dokey.
love you, but fuck you.
Really? Man.
Given the description of Zayla, bitch better be a sneak. Like based on her physical description, lighter. I'm thinking sneak. I'm thinking sneak. Why did you rub your belly like you're pregnant? Vic is eating for 3. He's got twins. Oh my god.
You know what's
I'm
fucked?
screaming.
During the second half of that fight and through all that roleplay, I've had a song stuck in my head that's
What
like
song?
made it with a hip hop, the hippie to the hippie to the hip hop. You don't stop
on,
the rocket to the
next.
bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm with the boogie to beat.
I hate all
Yep.
of you, and I hate my friend.
Why are you telling
I
me
hate-
this?
I don't know. I wanted to send
Why
you
did
this
you
quote
single
see if
me
you
out?
laughed. I want to see. I'm gonna send you this quote. In DMs, I don't want you to read it out loud.
All right, read it out loud in front of God and everybody. Got it.
My friend just sent me that, and I'm just like, what the fuck? That's so out of pocket.
I almost have to read it out loud.
Only read it when Vic is back.
Oh, I'll wait. I know he has his headphones on, but I'll wait because I want to see his reaction.
Me too. What the fuck is the Wheeze reaction? Okay. I'm gonna cry.
Wow.
Like,
That
I was so... Necro, he's not here.
Yeah, Necro's medicating.
I forgot for a second. I was about to cry during that cutscene. Cutscene, question mark, whatever.
Could have
Scene.
cried. Made it cinema.
That's
Fuck you.
You should have cried. Do cinema.
No,
Be like Will
'cause-
Smith in that one episode of Fresh Prince.
You know that makes my head hurt so bad.
Method act.
How?
Method acting is the best, one of the best forms of acting. I was about to say the best. No, it's one of. The only thing better, in my opinion, is improv. Wow. Just wow. But hey, I learned as a Triforce wielder, I could fuck around and find out all at the same time. I am Zelda Jesus.
yeah. Well, I'm Lunk.
Why? Hey, tell me why I just heard in my head the fucking Sonic rant from Polygon's Unraveled. But for Asplin.
I'm not familiar with whatever you're talking about.
Just the TLDR is the punchline of the joke was either Sonic is a god or could kill God, and I do not care if there's a difference.
I have never heard that.
You need to watch fucking Polygon's Unraveled. It's so fucking funny.
Whenever you said that, the first thing that came to my head was the thing that's like, I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch.
It's Shadow Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. I'm pissing on the moon. But just know, Asplin can either is a god or can kill God.
Oh God, it's Talos all over again.
Maybe I'm leaning more on could probably kill God. I don't know. Asplin got a full fucking taste of what Calamity feels like. Ow, it burns.
Smoked aspens actually sounds good on food.
Love it. We'll get some help.
I think it's because it kind of vaguely, like, verbally mimics the intonation of smoked salmon. Yeah.
Do it!
Y'all really need to quit saying shit where I can hear it.
Let's do it!
Oh yeah, And I quote from one of Dragonette's friends, "Your dick will be in my mouth for so long that you'll probably start asking Reddit for help with cylinders."
No, because you start saying shit, and I'm like, huh, I wonder what would happen if I scattered out the golden goddesses. I'm like, wait, don't need to go there.
Please, I could probably kill God.
They're rank 100.
I
Was that a
love
bag
that
of
my
sour
friend
cream and
Tiff
onion
said that
lays?
to me. That's the kind of out-of-pocket thing that Tiff would send to me.
Yeah, I got
That
a
only
bag
Nags
of,
would find amusing.
I got a bag of just generic store brand sour cream and onion kettle chips because kettle chips are the superior chip.
You know what I thought you were gonna say?
Kettle cocks.
Kibble. Kibble.
I have a bag of dicks.
A bag of unseasoned dicks.
I
Kettle
could get
dicks.
a bag of dicks.
Are you? Please tell me you're kidding.
It'd be even more
Oh.
concerning if you said a bag of Vicks.
Duh.
Oh no! So you know
Vicks
what the
Vapor
fuck are they
Rub.
called? What are they called?
It's Vapor Rub. It's Vapor
What are they
Rub.
called? What are they called? What are they called? What are they called?
What?
I don't like how everybody is being moved over to here.
You know the fucking Willy Wonka candy runts,
No.
like the weird dextrose candies that are shaped like fruit.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
maybe.
You can get a bag of dextrose dicks.
My friend's
Is
grandmother.
Midna still up here, or is she joining the crowd?
Who?
Midna.
Midna.
Nope, strangely
Yeah, she
absent.
Strangely, what?
Okay, she's dipped into the shadows then, you fucker.
We also need a Zayla token in
We'll
the
get that when
house.
when Necro gets back.
But,
Midna's out here fucking chasing down. Oh no.
So.
Oh wait, does Necro have the token? I thought you had it.
Yeah,
No,
Necro
Midna's
has it.
still up at the top.
No,
But
she's
I don't know
not.
if-
She's not partaking.
We
Either
just
she-
finished talking about that, Dragon.
I know,
Yeah,
but
she's not
somebody said
partaking
he was chasing.
Either she's
I got
actually
confused.
gone, either she's actually gone and chasing down Zarin, or she's in the building and just not participating, being the
Okay.
antisocial little imp she is.
So, my friend's grandmother had an ice cube tray that looked like dicks.
Oh my god.
And he sent me a Snapchat of it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, you know what I want to make? I want
And
there,
somewhere. Sorry, go on.
I want to either make or have made an ice cube tray that is a human body, and whenever you break open the ice, it's parts of said body, so I can anytime I make ice, I can crack open a cold one with the boys.
God damn it. I have,
do have
okay,
an
since
ice
we're
tray
telling
that's,
stories,
D&D dice.
I'm gonna go look for that image. Hold on.
since we're telling stories, I have to tell on my cousin.
Oh boy.
We went over to our uncle's house, who is just a little south of where I am now. And our uncle was showing my cousin his trophy room. And there's like
Oh no.
this massive like actual bearskin rug, and he's got all these like, I think there was like a stack, because he works in like the forestry department. He's a fish and game officer. So he like
yeah, he's the guy you go to for tags for hunting.
right. So some of these things were things that were confiscated from like poachers and shit, right? And there's this white sort of curved object, and it's sitting on a stand.
Oh my god.
He
I
says,
see where it's going.
yeah, he says, hey, check this out. So Phil picks it up, right? It says, yeah, wow, I've never seen anything like this before. He says, yeah, you smell it. It actually has a smell, you know? Oh, yeah. And as I'm walking by, he says, yeah, here's the weird shit about it. If you taste it, it actually, and he's going up to taste it, and I happen to walk by, he's like, is that a baculum? And Phil looks at me. What's a baculum? And our Uncle Ken goes, the bear dick bone. And he goes, oh, you motherfucker. Because Phil's this big, like, balloon animal. He was the one that was the personal trainer. And he got him to almost put a bear dick in his mouth.
I just sent the image to Nags, by the way. Because I found it.
So fucking funny.
And there's my response. What's in the sandwich? What's in the sandwich?
I don't want to find out.
You
I'm
can
sending
make a-
this whole conversation to Vic.
Turkey.
can
I
make
don't
a
need the whole.
latch.
I don't know if you noticed, but I am completely disinterested in the play-by-play of DMs that you have with other people. I don't care.
I'm gonna have Zeke craft a lash weapon made of
Oh my
baculums
God,
woven
I'm
end to end by rope.
Someone's suffering right there.
Baculum bullwhip. Got it.
Oh my god.
I teased him about that bear dick bone for ages.
Oh my
Is
god.
it just turkey, or do you have a cheese of choice?
You need to have
Just
a cheese
turkey.
of choice.
Just turkey.
you!
You plain bitch. How you gonna have a sandwich with no cheese?
I usually go with turkey, salami, and lettuce, but we don't have the latter too.
No fucking mayonnaise. What the fuck?
Oh no, there's
bro?
mayo on it. Well,
Okay.
I'm using veganese now because I'm fat and I don't need mayonnaise in my diet.
What's vegan?
Whereas I'm,
It tastes exactly the same.
it's exactly what you think it is. It's vegan mayo, so it's
Yeah. And
What's
it's
the ingredient they sub eggs with?
a great question. I did not look.
some thickener.
Probably vegetable oil or something like that. I don't know.
Veganese ingredients. Let's find out.
You know what? Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. I was gonna go get the damn jar.
Soy or pea protein.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I need to make changes, or else I'm going to die.
Whereas,
No.
whereas I'm
Or
doing the
some- or
opposite, and I've
sometimes cashews.
Huh?
Sometimes it's cashews.
she was
I
really.
like cashews.
But no, meanwhile, I'm over here doing the exact opposite of Vic, and whenever
You're
I
eating an
buy
entire
mayo,
pizza before session.
no, whenever I have mayonnaise, I've started adding sesame oil to my mayonnaise.
Oh,
Toasted, no,
That's
sesame
interesting.
oil mayo is really tasty.
That's weird, but okay, you do you.
If you like the flavor of sesame oil, it's good.
hmm
I don't think I've ever actually tasted full-on sesame seed oil before.
should
They
put
put it in a
chili
lot
oil
of Chinese
the
dishes, and
mayonnaise.
they
Yeah, I was
sometimes
gonna
use
say
it.
you've probably had it on Chinese.
They sometimes use it mixed with mayo as a sushi sauce.
Okay.
So
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've never had that.
Hmm.
Because
Alright.
I've seen it.
if you want to put your Zayla token down,
Thought I had. Sorry.
no, you're good. We will get ready to
We
Resume.
nar, it's really hard.
resume.
Nar clear.
Yeah.
Nar clear. Stay away from the water.
It looks
Alright.
like.
So
maybe
you
it's
all
just a-
step back
because
into
of
the building.
AI. She
And we
looks
are-
like mid-teens.
We are going to begin our downtime.
Lord knows we need it.
As you limp in, everybody kind of clusters around you.
Hello.
Damn it.
Fucking god.
Second Pura's in view, just be like, how good are you at prosthetics?
Barely, I think.
He's just gonna point. He's just gonna lift up what is left of his now severed leg.
Oh.
Using the severed leg as a walking cane.
Oh, you poor dear. And she goes to you and she fucking picks you up underneath the arms and carries you over to her station.
That's adorable.
I walk over to Gidget and I go up to her and I go like, "Can you rectify the situation?" I open my coat and I showed her like that fucking like dented plate armor, and that is my like chest.
She's staring at Zayla and then she kind of double takes at you and says, "Oh yeah, I do that for the big guy all the time. It's usually a lot worse." So she's gonna lead you over to her forge and start working. So both of these two are gonna be
Yeah.
using their downtime activities. Repairing armor for you and
Repairing armor and
Making a prosthetic
a
leg.
prosthetic leg for Asplin. And so Pura's gonna ask you. So would you like me to fashion the new leg out of the old leg, or do we want all new materials?
Aspen's just gonna look at the leg, look at the Deku stick he has now, then look up at his hair and be like, you know what? I want a reminder. Let's make a new leg.
So she's gonna take
Brand new.
She's gonna take the Deku stick from you. She's gonna begin fashioning it. You know, working the joints and everything like that. And it'll take the rest of the downtime, but she will be able to affix that to you.
Also, that's Darren's sister. Darren might be evil now.
Evil? Excuse me?
She kind of absorbed a lot of Calamity and ran off.
Of course, Calamity again.
Yeah, that's becoming a theme. It would appear.
Well, there has to be a source somewhere. And those... When I was back in the sanctuary, before I got the scintillator to work correctly, many of the beings that were accosting me had these... He looked like Calamity, but I couldn't be sure because I'd never seen them before. There were these almost like marionette strings attached to their limbs.
Yeah, that's what all that ruckus you heard outside was.
Interesting.
Apparently I can. Aspen's gonna stop himself because he's afraid if he says it, it's not gonna come out. Like every time he's tried to mention shit with his Triforce.
Well, that's a successful insight check. As she's affixing the leg to you, she kind of looks up. You're a good deal more singed than I am used to.
Yeah, don't. He's just gonna. Can she see the brand on the back of his hand, essentially?
I would say
or
yeah.
no.
At this point, yeah.
He's just gonna. Yeah, I learned I can apparently try and absorb it. It hurts. It hurts. It's like somebody lit you on fire from the inside.
Crispy.
Can't say I know that feeling. Can't say I'd ever want to experience that feeling. I'll take your word for it. She finishes attaching the
control
leg.
The puppet strings.
Oh?
I did briefly, and then here we are, and I would have brought the duplicate, but it poofed.
Duplicate of whom?
He's just gonna describe Archaea exactly how he's seen Archaea.
Ah, I know the one. Searching for Impa, right?
Does she know the one? Because I feel like I remember
Did we?
Quite a few sessions ago asking Pura if she knew Archaea.
You might be right. My memory is not the greatest. This is not written down anywhere.
I think if I remember, she had like a vague passing familiar, like she knew the name and could kind of attach a face, but didn't know her personally.
I mean, that could still work.
Yeah, she's very pretty.
Or we could just retcon
it. Not so pretty when she's trying to kill you.
She stops and looks up at you.
Wait, no. I asked Archaea if she knew Pura because Zeke had.
We don't know if Pura knows Archaea. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Well, we had assumed that Zeke had assumed that they were sisters and tried to play to that, and Archaea said that she didn't know Pura.
Okay. Appreciate the information there, because got me a second guessing. Yeti over here trying to gaslight me.
Apparently, I was gaslighting myself.
So, Pura stops. Leg is finished. You can bend the joints now. It's going to take a little getting used to because it feels different. And she sort of leans her elbow on the workshop next to you and puts her face real close and says,
"Oh God,
did somebody have a crush?" She just tousles your leaf hair like really roughly and sets you down. Back to the main group here.
I have been violated.
So what are we doing down here at the main group?
I kind of have to repair my armor.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure Pura was filled in on the situation since she whisked me away.
Okay. Zeke, I guess you would be making your way towards the forge.
Yeah.
Gidget's downtime activity is committed, but there's enough room on the forge if you want to repair it yourself, because I know you have forging.
I do indeed.
Is that what you want to do then?
The difference between all of our tokens, man.
Right.
look how thick that is.
Yeah. Okay, I believe that leaves... We'll get back to Adam here, because Adam still has a downtime action, or activity.
It's exactly
Nataru
Zayla
and
Nataru.
Zayla?
Yeah.
I assume that Zayla is going to be healing the arm. Or
Zayla's not gonna.
Zelda or Zayla?
Zayla.
I'm gonna like just quickly explain to Princess
I've said
Zelda
that
what
before.
happened.
Brando.
I'm going to explain to Princess Zelda the gist of what happened and who this is and what we need to do it. And I'm going to take Zayla over to Saria and Navi and have them follow me into the bedroom so we can set her down.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go this way. You pick a bed.
The red one.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Is Midna there? Can I see Midna?
This is an enclosed bed, so you'd have to open it to
Oh,
check.
I wasn't sure yet. Okay, then I'm not going to check right now.
Oh, it's one of those like closet beds in Japan.
Oh,
Nice and dark.
God, I hate
Perfect for a
those.
Twilight. Right. Saria is going to work on Zayla. She sort of assures you that everything will be all right. The rest of these are going to sort of filter back to their normal positions. Adam, is there anything that you're doing?
Well, I mean, I'm just repairing my armor with Gidget.
Well, she's doing that for her
It's
downtime
taking
activity.
up
You still have
Gidget's
an
action,
activity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess. After. Okay, so salvation was given to Nataru, right?
Yes, she has salvation
Okay.
right now.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I guess after Gidget repairs me,
Mhm.
I am going to, I guess, first go over to Zayla, and so Zayla's in bed right now, right?
Yeah, unconscious. Saria's working on her.
I stand at the foothold of the bed, like towards the back, towards the back here,
And you
I
high five
look-
her foot.
and I look at her. I go like, I asked the room, wasn't she hostile to us?
Nataru, through drying tears, is going to hoarsely explain that it was because of Calamity, and she is now neutral, or on her. Well, I'd say neutral at this point.
No longer hostile.
No, yeah, no longer hostile.
I look at her and I guess this downtime I'm just literally staring at Zayla as she's fucking unconscious.
You're gonna feel an almost unnoticeable impact as Navi flies over and slaps you. Out!
I look at her and I go like,
Get out!
I follow. I walk out.
She's going to escort you.
Just bopping you the entire way.
Follow the shiny fairy.
And as he exits the room, I just exit out looking very perplexed. Why I was escorted out?
It was bugging me.
She's going to kind of hover around you. There are several books in the library you could read about sensitivity.
But why?
Because you offend the wrong person, and next time it will be somebody a lot bigger than me hitting you.
I'm sorry, did I offend you?
Yes! The poor girl is broken and unconscious. Clearly in need of help.
So I did not offend her.
Oh my good Lambda.
Oh no, he's rolling.
You're gonna see Navi fly this way,
Oh,
poke Link
no.
on the shoulder. She's gonna bring him over here. And she's gonna point at Adam. And Link's gonna look up at her, shake his head, and walk back. Navi looks very unhappy.
By the looks of it, you look offended. Even more so now.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You irk me, construct. You irk me.
What is
And-
this? What is the meaning of irk?
God. Nataru
Um,
is just gonna say Adam.
I'm out of the room. I
Adam.
exited.
Adam,
What's up?
would you like to forge the social bond with Navi?
Oh my
Sure,
God,
let's
there it
go.
is.
Yeah, let's go.
Fucking finally somebody does it.
She says, you know what? Hold on, wait here. She's gonna fly off about towards where Vern is and come back holding a little vial. She said sort of tucks it into your pocket. It is a basic potion that is on page 177. It'll take up one inventory slot. You're probably
Okay.
going to need this, and she's going to fly away.
That's my downtime.
Okay. So that'll count as socializing. You'll get an extra heart from that. All right. Reminder to everybody that burning injuries do stay, and they do need to be healed before their effects will wear off.
Yeah, and I have fucking 2 of them.
Yep.
And a superficial.
So you have 3 burning injuries.
Yeah, I have 2 serious, and 1 superficial.
Okay.
I don't got burns. I was stunned hella though.
I made the men say hello. God.
You
Right.
made Vic bounce. That
Well, at
takes
least-
effort to get this man to bounce off camera like that.
At least we know that stun locks are a thing now.
Yeah, apparently just burn this thing. Zayla, under Saria's ministrations, you will wake up. So you're cured of the out cold. You will still have the broken arm. Is there anything that you would like to do as you come to and see Saria and Nataru standing over you?
Just gonna open her eyes. Look at Nataru.
Wait,
And then look at Saria. Kind of confused, like. She sits up, looks around the room. Where am I now?
why does she still have the broken arm?
Saria was working to bring her back to consciousness.
Hmm.
I thought Zarya was helping to fix the arm because out cold,
Oh.
mechanically at least, goes away once the fight ends.
That's not the way that Necro was playing it, so I decided to do that.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Fix your own
I
arm.
respect the player's decisions.
She kind of clutches her arm. Who are you? She
I'm
says to
sorry.
Saria,
I'm the forest sage.
you're a sage?
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of repositions herself on the bed to where she's kind of in like a kneeling position. She just kind of bows respectfully to her, kind of wincing
Oh my-
as her arm bends a little bit.
The formalness.
Oh, don't worry about any of that. It's really not that big of a deal.
It is a big deal. You're a sage.
How much do you know about sages?
She kind of looks a little bit embarrassed. I did a lot of reading back home.
Ah. So I suppose you might know who that is. And she points behind you.
One day, Saria, one of you will get killed by Ganon. Spoilers.
And she points at Link
Her jaw just drops.
as you see the hero of time himself standing here, as well as a miniature dark version of him with a dark fairy, which is confusing.
Just realized we have canon Toon Link and regular Link.
Because the multiverse be wacky.
Yeah.
Oh, dark interlopers be wacky.
I mean, it's true too. Is
That's the only way I can get him to work.
Is that Is that Link?
Navi's gonna notice and kind of bump him in the back of the head.
Hey, listen.
Exactly.
Hey,
And Link
listen.
turns around to see that you're awake.
As soon as their eyes lock, she just looks down and blushes.
Oh,
And,
she's gonna
Link's gonna look at Navi, and she's gonna take him by the ear and drag him like halfway until he like waves her off and
I
walks
imagine
over.
it's like when Tattle is like bumping against Deku Link at the beginning of Majora's Mask. Yeah.
Zayla's just anime sweating at this point.
He's gonna look at Navi and look at Zayla and be like,
She glances up
Hi.
at him, looks
Pull-
back down,
pull a
gives a
silent
shy
Adam.
little quick wave. So,
Yeah. So
That-
he's go ahead.
and she just starts stammering. It's nice. It's nice meeting you. I mean, it's nice to. And
Link's
she just
gonna-
kind of
Bone.
hides her face with the one working
Just
arm that she's
at-
got.
Aspen's
Nice to
just
meet
gonna
you,
gesture to
your face.
Pura and just be like, and you said I had a crush? At least I can form sentences when talking about somebody.
Link's gonna kind of slowly back away and turn around. He's gonna get body punched again by Navi, and he's gonna look at her, catch her in a bottle, and fucking put her in his pack.
Yes! Yes! What we all wish we could have done before.
You hear a clinking sound of something hitting a glass wall. Tink, 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 tink.
Oh.
As
Very
Navi is
silent,
raging
muffled,
inside the
"Hey,
bottle.
Listen.
Where are we?
I go take the bottle from Link to use as a light source in lieu of my lantern.
Do it.
don't
Well,
think
you
you
got
can
you've got
separate those two
Navi up to
future
1 star
items.
so far. Finally.
You got
Saria
Navi
is
up to
gonna-
1 star. Link has ruined his reputation with Navi.
Saria's gonna tell you. Well, we're safe, I suppose, after a fashion. Which is more than I can say
Safe-
for anybody else that's out in the world.
Safe from what?
Oh, you don't know, do you? Well,
She-
long
she,
story
gets
short,
she gets visibly nervous.
why don't you follow me? And she's gonna take you up to where you can see out the windows. Now I know you're not from around here, but she points out the up at the windows. That sky is not supposed to look like that here.
Zeke's gonna whisper for Rore to make the sky flash red.
You mu- it flashes
Are you
green.
doing, did you really
Or green.
do a
No.
chromatic effect?
Lucas.
She steps
exactly
up
what
to
you
the
just did.
window and kind
Great
of
white
presses
buffalo.
her hand against the glass. No, it's not. I've seen
Oh.
paintings of this world. I wanted to come here one day. Zarin told me that we'd go together.
It's his grandfather's fault. He points at Zeke.
You hear a noise behind you as Vern, seeing something new to play with, rushes up.
Oh God! Oh, Aspen's gonna start running over. No, no, do not chew on it. No,
And she
no.
just she squeals.
Bad
She
smell.
squeals and she's just like, and as he walks away, she chases him down and like grabs him up in her
Oh,
one
no.
good arm.
Well, oh no.
You're adorable.
There is a Stitch-sized tongue slobbering across your face now.
She's just
That,
laughing.
What does Twilight taste like?
I
Red velvet cake.
I would picture something pepperminty.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, actually, if you think about it.
That is an intriguing greeting.
Does that mean- hang
No,
on, does that mean-
Adam.
hey, if most Twilight tastes like peppermint, does that mean Zant tastes like spearmint?
Tastes like
Voodoo?
Xant is winter fresh.
Oh, God.
I know that is wintergreen.
The same thing.
Yeah.
Sorry,
well,
it gets in front of Adam. Don't you dare.
is how tall is Saria?
Like 4
Saria
feet.
is probably
4
about,
feet. Okay.
I think, right?
about, I'd say, she's fairly short, so 4'10", 5 feet, something like that.
I think she's.
Okay,
I
they're
think
about
she's
the
about
same
4 feet.
height.
Kokiri around 4, right?
Okay, are the
Oh,
size
you're-
of children, so
You're asking about Saria. Saria's like, yeah, she's like only like 3 feet tall.
she's like 4'3", yeah.
I'm gonna go with like 3'8". How about that?
I look just straight past her after like looking down at her, and I look at Zayla and just say, well, I did the wave. Hello, and then I look at Vern.
That is not an example to be followed.
Saria is gonna stalk off, grumbling. If you want to make an insight check to hear what she grumbles, you can.
Oh,
Let's see. That is going to be a fail.
Hmm,
That is
great.
please.
not-
Asplin, you're in the area, and so is Zayla.
Oh god. I got a
That's
nat
fine.
1.
My insight's 14. I got a 9.
So both of you heard her grumble. Well, I know somebody who's not getting this medallion.
It just looks confused for a second, then
I look
That's
at
turned
Zayla, and then I go like, I watched you while you were unconscious.
Oh my god.
Zayla seems unfazed as she walks up to you, and she's looking up underneath your cap. What are you?
You're gonna hear Saria
look
shout, "A nuisance!" and she goes around the corner.
And then I with the hand still in the air, and I go like, you must commence with the greeting as well.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
And then I go
Don't
like,
high-five him.
and I go like, it is nice to meet you. I don't know what I am.
Don't high-five him. Last time he either broke somebody or broke himself.
This one turned flat. As I point at Vern.
He does seem squishy.
And I look back at Zayla and I go like, you were hostile, were you not?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you tried to kill us.
And she
You
clutches
you
her head
resorted me
again.
to you resorted me to the incapacitated state. You took this one's leg off. As I point to Asplin.
Not willingly. If you're, I know you tried to run off to go chase her. Trust me, you do not want to do that. If what just happened to Zarin is anything to be believed, you were not doing it willingly.
Those actions are considered hostile, are they not?
I think I need to sit down somewhere.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Here, let's get you back to bed. Just,
I look
On
at
the way
Vernon.
there-
I look at Vernon and say, "Did I say something wrong?"
Just on the way there, Aspen's just gonna basically. Aspen's gonna give her the small gist of everything, not the entire thing. Just be like, the world has gone to that, and bad things are happening. Also, I might be a Triforce wielder.
Excuse me, Jesus Christ. I went to
she-
speak in roof.
You can tell that she's just getting visibly overwhelmed. Just,
You know,
where?
you know what? I'm going too fast for you. You just sit down. Sit down.
Okay.
Sit up.
So,
Go,
at
stop.
this, I'm gonna ask, do we want another downtime?
Please.
Please. It'd be best for this.
Okay.
In this case.
So
Just
some
Aspen's just gonna look like to help.
time will
Not good at
pass.
calming people.
Some time will pass. Navi will be released from the bottle after she's calmed down, and we will begin another downtime. I'm going to make some notes real quick.
Yeah, just Asplin is having Gitaru help explain things because Asplin not do good without panic,
I need.
and that's how I'm saying it.
All right.
Asplin not do good without panic.
Nataru is gonna kneel gently near the bed. And she's gonna tell the short version of like how we ended up here, what happened.
The abridged story.
The abridged. It's Zelda
Yes.
abridged, everybody.
Zelda
Yes.
abridged. No.
I mean,
no,
that
we
is
don't need Zelda abridged.
that is
Yes, we do.
definitely what this is reminiscent of.
I think I killed Vic.
You gave me an idea.
Oh no!
Oh, he was taking notes.
Does anybody remember the Zelda cartoon show?
Excuse
of.
We
me.
could do an abridged of that.
That would be very funny.
Oh, that would be
Okay,
fine.
now that I have that set up, continue. Downtime activities. All the NPCs have regained their activities as well.
Yay!
Zeke, you finished your armor.
Yeah, we've essentially filled Zaren or Zayla. God, that's gonna take getting used to.
It is, isn't it?
Zayla, we filled Zayla in
Yeah.
to the best of our ability. Hopefully, you're not overwhelmed this time.
Does anyone mention Midna?
I feel like I feel like Aspen would be like. Also, there's this weird. I don't know where she went, but there's this weird imp around here.
Imp? Why would an imp
As-
be around here?
Big stone mask over her head.
She was kind of locked in a crystal wall. Zara said spoke weird gibberish to her.
And you
They seem
see
to get
her.
along.
You see her face just drop, and her eyes get wide. Where is she?
Ah,
Oh. Around.
You hear a
nothing's
yawn
ever gonna bring
from the
us down.
corner as she opens the door. And in Twily, she's going to say, "What's with all the noise?"
You! He's just gonna point.
You speak
Zayla-
Twilight?
I can't,
just- Okay.
I can't understand a word you're saying, but you talk to her as he points at Zayla.
Kind of rubs her eyes and looks up and goes.
Nice.
She sits back,
Mom?
closes the door, and closes it again and looks again.
Double take.
Does the Austin Powers squirt water on glasses and wipe it away with finger wipers?
She's going to kind of drift out. I should probably make her smaller, huh? But
She kind of reaches out and just gently touches her.
she's going to take your hands and softly say, "We thought you were dead."
And she clutches her head again.
What happened after the fall?
I don't know.
Well, it's all right. We'll figure it out.
It hurts whenever I think.
Well, then maybe don't.
Okay, I won't argue. And she just immediately just hug.
Okay. Breathing necessary.
After about a moment of that, she finally loosens.
She's going to reach with her hair, grab you by the top of the head, and set you on the bed. So listen. There's a lot going on right now. I know it's overwhelming, but maybe you can help.
Yeah, how? We need to find Zarin.
We need to fix your
I
arm.
remember your power,
Huh?
and I remember how scared you were to use it. But I have to ask you to get over it. Because these people,
What are they saying?
these people are friends. Okay?
Okay.
Zarin was helping them. She was trying to find the guardians who used to work for me. Unfortunately,
And then you see
Right.
You see something click in Zayla's head. Oh, where's Ephraim?
Hmm.
And the others?
Yeah, about that. This is a
What
world where a
happened?
lot of bad things happen. And unfortunately, Saris and Ephraim are no longer with us.
Sorry, could you say that again, Necro? Did I hear that correctly?
What?
Did you fucking say mom?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And I told you to stop calling me that.
No, that was Aaron. Oh, no, I guess it would apply to both.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Not your mother, you know that.
Wait, she has kids. Who
No.
was the dude? It should have been me.
No, she doesn't.
It should have been me! Damn you, God!
Damn you all to hell!
Though Zarin did learn that Tora is still alive somewhere to the southeast. If we can get to her, I would like to.
There's too much to do.
There is much to do. But I know you can handle it. You never had much faith in yourself, but I saw through you. When it came down to brass tacks, well, let's just say I've witnessed your power firsthand, and it's nothing to sneeze at. I would like you to help these people.
She'll just kind of look down her hands and kind of fiddle with her fingers a little bit. I can try.
I almost Yoda'd you.
You do not.
I'm gonna try.
There is no try. She's gonna put a finger under your chin and lift your gaze to her. You will do. Because that is what you need to do. And you will not
Yes,
hold
Mother.
back. Stop calling me that.
I'm sorry, Mom.
She
She's
is
just kind of get this mischievous little smile on
Midna
her face.
is going to harness the power of Twilight, and you're going to fear a couple of painful snaps as your arm is set back into place. Your injury is healed. There, no excuses.
Just gonna look at Zeke. Did you understand any of that?
She's gonna.
As she floats back to her room, she'll just go, "Thanks, Mom."
Ah!
All I hear is a bunch of weird echoes and voices I don't understand.
And she'll look at Zeke. Oh, that's Twilight.
Does she not speak, Hylian?
I actually don't know.
Zeke is gonna go over.
Oh
and
no.
knock on the
Dun, dun, dun.
knock on the sliding door. Hey, do you know what I'm saying right now?
Slow open as she looks up to you. Rebecca, shoot iron.
I'm sure
Zeke
fucking
is-
Zayla understood what you just said.
Look,
Um,
look back at Sailor. She's just like red face covered her mouth, like.
Based on Zayla's reaction, Zeke's gonna take his standard weapon and wedge it in between the latch of the door. Not actually. That'd be funny though.
How dare you talk about my livestock like that?
Hmm.
My mother was a saint. In actuality, he's just gonna, whatever, I don't really care. And just walk away.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Okay, downtime activities. What are we doing?
I'm gonna walk up to her, but I know you just fixed my leg, but I kind of feel like a block of charcoal. As he gestures to his fucking probably still slightly smoldering body.
Oh dear. Okay. Up
To
onto the
be
bench you
fair,
go.
To be fair, she did it to me as he points to Zayla, though I don't think it was willingly.
She sits you on the bench again.
Hot.
fucking. She's gonna get the device out, and she will heal your least severe.
That's my
one first.
superficial.
So that one will go away. That'll take the downtime. You'll still have your own downtime activity. That will take hers. What's everybody else doing?
The Taro is going to go over here.
Take a bath. Well, wash yourself.
No,
I'm sorry.
Not exactly. She's going to pray to Lineru for Zaren's safety.
Fucking hate you for that joke.
Drink my little waters.
Okay, so you're praying to Lineru, you said.
Yes.
Did you improv that, or is that something you just had ready to go already?
No, that was completely improv.
So the joke, Vic, man, not you.
No.
Nataru. You see a face in your mind.
Show me what you're soaping with.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh
my god.
Is
no,
it the
not
eel?
the fish, please.
Is it the eel?
Not the eel, not the eel, not the eel, not the eel.
Oh god.
The eel.
Eel. Oh, I'm so tempted to scar everyone in this chat right now.
Pray to Lineru,
Do not!
fucking...
I will kill you!
Watch, as
so
you're praying to
tempted to
Lineru,
do
I'm
it.
telling you right now, one of these days you're gonna pray to her. One of these days you're gonna pray to Lineru and Georg is gonna pop up out of the tub with you.
Don't give me ideas. You know better.
Stuck.
I would
you've
not.
already established there's a chance. For Termina, I don't see why the Termina boss monsters wouldn't show up either.
All right, give me a moment. I need to swap the music.
Would boss monsters from Termina be called Terminal?
Ah.
I don't want to fight.
Okay, real shit. Hang on.
I don't want to fight Goat, okay?
I've never figured out how to pronounce it. Is it Odalwa or Udalwa?
I think it's Odalwa.
Is there one O or two?
Well,
I'm known as Udon, but like that's.
Here's the thing. There's one O, but at the same time, it's the way it's spelt that makes you think Udalwa.
Well,
I don't think
Odalwa
either of those.
would be
I've always
the.
pronounced it Odalwa.
Odalwa?
That's weird.
Either way, I'm going to continue with the scene. Thanks.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I would like Notaru to make an aura check.
That's a 12. That's my aura.
All right.
Three crits in one session.
You realize I have very good dice.
You see an image in your mind, which I just put into the chat.
Okay, coming. That's Din. Isn't it?
No.
Alright. Very red.
And that's fine. And the voice is powerful. It has been long since one of your kind sought to contact me. I'll plead you.
How plead me? Is that what you said? How?
I'll plead you.
Not in a guilty sent.
Well, you are praying. You are praying, so praying is technically
Yeah,
pleading.
I know, but I thought I didn't hear the word right. Nataru is going to kind of, in her mind, jerk in surprise. But settle down. I pray for Zaren's safety. He has been corrupted in calamity.
I know the one. Sadly, her fate is left to the gods now.
Then, please grant us your protection as we seek to save her.
She thinks for a moment. From what do you require protection? From what do you believe you require protection?
The calamity. There's a lot. She laughs a little like Riley. You know, she's gonna chuckle Riley.
And she sort of chuckles and shakes her head. The calamity isn't your issue. Your brother is. and the connection snaps.
Nataru is actually, for once, because she's underwater, she's gonna choke. And flail.
Lub.
Everybody
Bubbles-
hears a
Bubbles
splash
angry.
coming from the bath.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bubble.
Oh no, you just gave me an
There goes Nags with the prediction again.
Idea.
Not that. Gonna just.
Is Nataru floating on her side now?
No, I'm upright. I'm upright and just gasping for air.
Nataru,
Yes.
would you like to establish a social bond with Laneru?
Fuck yeah.
Gonna come over and gonna come over and peer in at Nataru. Yeah,
She's-
okay.
She's under the water enough that you can't see anything sensitive, and it's bubbly, you know, because
Keeping Tom alert.
whatever.
There is something gleaming in the water with you.
Can I notice and go fish?
Mm-hmm. It is an MP
Yeah,
drop.
Of course.
And that does what again?
Gives you
If you
plus
consume
one
it,
permanent
It
MP,
gives you a permanent +1 to your maximum MP.
which would bring
I'm
you up to
consuming
8.
that.
Yeah. Just gonna, you know, Asplund's doing this with tact, so he's not like he's not trying to see anything. He's just purely checking on the charge. Just be like, you okay? Gotta heard a lot of
She's-
noise.
She's gonna relay to Asplin what she heard. And she's gonna get out of the bath and just get dressed as quickly as possible and run to Zelda if she can.
Oh, Asplund was just gonna
Oh, yeah.
shout, Zelda! Nataru's talking to the goddesses.
Mom.
And Zayla's head snaps and she's like, Zelda!
As you see Ferrari's wind tunnel as she materializes here.
Oh fuck! I was gonna talk to her. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Yeah, anyway.
You move. She gets
Yep,
into
yep,
here.
yep.
What?
Explain.
I prayed to Laneru for protection for Zarin.
That'll count as socializing, by the way. You'll get the extra heart.
Okay.
And what happened?
She came. She was there.
You made
she
contact.
responded. Yes.
Oh my.
I asked for anything she could give us to help us save, for protection, for anything she could do to help us save Zarin, but she said the calamity isn't the problem, your brother is.
Oh dear.
I do not know what this means.
Oh no.
If
my.
one
Oh
of
my.
the immortal dragons walks the world again, we are indeed in dire times. And she will disappear through the wind tunnel again as she plucks a couple of books off the shelf and starts reading them.
So I want to
Research
find that
shows.
one whiff of the
Witnessed that. Adam probably witnessed that. He probably was going to go talk to Zelda and then poof,
I'm
and then-
waiting until everybody's
poof.
done with their fucking like.
So that's Nataru right now.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I was gonna say
She's
that looks
actually
like
gonna
Adam's
curse.
reaction when Zelda teleports away.
So who wants to use their downtime activity next?
I have to use mine to repair my weapons hearts.
Okay, so you're going to
Which
use
is
your forging to do
ironic.
that.
Much as I want to try and make a concoction to heal my burns, I have an idea. Dragonet gave me a bad idea, but I need. I'm gonna stare at Zayla though, and at her reaction, just be like, "You're very new."
Eat
You saying that to Zayla?
Yeah.
Don't
I
eat the
saw that
Twilight.
look.
Don't eat the
She just
Twilight.
turns and looks at you. I mean, yeah?
Oh, he's gonna walk her. Oh, I wasn't joking, by the way. He's gonna show her the back of his hand.
You see the lost fourth piece of the Triforce there.
She backs away from you.
As well, you should, as you remember when the Guardian Goddess was cast down. She went through the Twilight Realm first, and she was terrifying.
Yeah.
He's just gonna stare at his hand, stare at her. Everybody keeps doing that.
I'm I'm gonna go over and
You know, you don't need to be awkward about it if
she's
you're,
gone.
If you're, okay.
Trying to think of what she would do on her downtime, though.
Why is her token so small?
Why is she smaller than Saria?
Oh
That's,
my God, she's just barely,
yeah.
just
Yeah.
barely.
There.
Well,
Okay.
I suppose if you
Okay.
want my input, I can make the decision for you.
I mean, sure, go for it.
Link is gonna walk over.
Oh,
Oh no.
initiation.
Wait, what
yeah.
system is this?
She instantly like fidgets a little bit and just like folds her hands and turns to face the wall.
God, she has a crush.
Navi is going to help translate his miming. He says he notices how uncomfortable you are, and missing the point like always, he wants to know if there's anything he can do to help.
That's very Link.
And she just like her eyes lock on Link for a second, just dumbfounded. I don't.
He
think so.
mimes again, and Navi rolls her eyes and goes, he says, how about a tour of the house?
And she just kind of like bites her lip a little bit and squirms like. I mean, if it's not any trouble.
So Link is going to spend the time giving you essentially the grand tour, trying to get you more comfortable with the place. If you're
Gotcha.
okay with this, we're going to count this as socializing.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, which will bring Link to 3 stars.
Enjoy that extra heart too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, you've given Navi a personality that almost rivals Midna's little shittery.
I mean, I felt it fit with her. I felt it fit, so that's the way I did it.
I feel like Navi has the mentality of not putting up with the little shittery.
A little bit, yes. So at the end
Doing
of the
what
tour,
she has to, what's not what she wants to.
he'll bring you back here and kind of mime and Navi translate. He's asking, do you feel better now?
She just kind of giggles to herself.
And he reaches back into his pack, and for the 3-star reward, he's going to pull out a quiver and hand it to you.
Oh damn, our first quiver.
Quiver.
Her
That's good,
eyes
that's
get
good.
big, and she gingerly takes it from him, gives him a respectful bow. Thank you very much.
All right, and item card is in the chat.
Sick.
Damn, look at that.
Card.
Like it says, this can only be used to store arrows and silver arrows, not ancient arrows, nor bomb arrows or any other combination arrows.
Gotcha. Save image as.
Gotta do this like Tears of the Kingdom. You gotta make those arrows on the fly.
Wait, Zarin had the fairy bow.
Yeah. And you have the highly gilded bow. You could have had this so much earlier if you would have just talked to Link.
Zarin, oh, wait a minute. Zarin's inventory. Oh, God. We just let that out in the world with calamity around it. Uh-oh.
I will ask, because I feel like this would be worth asking, Necro. Would Zarin have dropped anything in her retreat?
You know what? Roll it.
Me to roll it or you roll it?
I'll let you roll it because this is more pivotal to the story than the actual character growth.
That's a 2. That's good. All right. I'm gonna say pick any 2 items in her inventory, and she will have dropped them for Zayla.
Okay.
Damn, should have rolled a 20 so you get 20 items.
All right.
That 20, you
If
dropped
I'd have rolled a
the whole
20, it would have been
inventory.
a 0. Ah.
Let's see where
Oh, 20. She dropped her pants.
Also, they're related, you fuck.
Zelda's gonna shoot you with a light arrow. No,
I'm behind the door, motherfucker.
there is no
See
door.
that?
It's an archway.
Penetrate
Or
everything.
wait, is it a door?
I walk inside.
Yeah. Good.
You know what? I'm gonna say that she dropped the stone mask
Okay.
and what was it that I just spotted?
Who did we give the scimitar to?
Darren had it.
Yeah.
You know,
It was stone mask, and what else did I spot here? Let me see. Oh, the bow.
The fairy bow? Okay.
Yeah.
You
we're
go
gonna
ahead and
have to
transfer
fight
those over
that.
to Zayla then.
No.
Zeke is
No.
repairing his weapon. So that's socializing for Zayla. She'll get an extra heart. Nataru socialized with an immortal dragon. That leads us.
Woo.
I know Asplin still has an action left, but I am
I'm
going to go.
gonna let Adam do
Yeah,
his.
Adam's been waiting to go for a while, so
Yeah.
we go to Adam.
I walk inside, and I guess like I I witness the
You
poof, and then
hello?
I just go, "Heh," and I'm gonna.
God damn it, Bruce, get out of here.
Actually, it's gonna be. I want to roll for my perfume, knowing things that I shouldn't, and
Okay.
recalling a memory
Okay.
of
Hey,
past,
Okay. Is this something that you want me to
Spec-
narrate to you?
specifically of
Mhm.
when I served in the guard for Zelda.
are you what?
So, this is back in ancient times, right? That you're trying to.
Ancient times.
Okay.
How many Zeldas have you known?
Go ahead
rolled a
and
4.
roll me. I'll give you a choice of insight or aura. How about that?
It doesn't matter which. I rolled a 4.
Okay, good shit.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a Bruce's song playing in the background.
'Cause I figured you were gonna do something stupid like, hello, whack, fucking assault the
Oh,
princess.
this is
My
where-
serious moments. Thank you very
Vic pulls out
much.
the creepy music.
So, you recall
This is
an
in the
image.
middle of saying "het."
Ha- and you remember something eerily similar to this, only the building around you looks very different. It's stone with red carpets, it's lavish tapestries, its wall sconces lit. And oh, this music is throwing me off. I'm gonna have to change it.
A little bit too
Yeah, just a
intense.
little bit. That's not what I was going for. Hold on. Give me a
You
second.
need inquisitive music. In Before Midna's Lament.
Right? No, I we're saving that one. We're saving that one.
I'm sure that's for when we save Zarin, and Necro has to play 2 people now.
God damn it.
Just make sure that we know what I'm using.
I'll
It's
just do
the-
this. Okay.
It's the fitful sleep variation.
Fitful sleep, yes. Okay, and so fitful sleep, you're trying to get a yeah, thanks for saying that, because now I know to
Yeah.
go look at that real quick. All wings, heretic.
You heretic. You have to burn him.
Okay.
Holy
So
fire.
give me an example of something that you're trying to learn about.
What happened to me that made me have to convert into a Zonai construct?
I don't
Or
think
what
that would
happened
use
to
up
my-
that ability. I can give
Or
you the
what happened
flashback.
to my-
Right.
I'm looking for a flashback, something that's triggering a memory of how I served.
You see yourself in a chamber with a stone plinth. Behind you is a door. Behind the door is something very important. And you were charged as the main guardian of this artifact. The vision glitches, and the room is in ruins. The stone plinth is shattered. The door is open, and the artifact is gone. And then your vision switches again. You have a vision of a projection. The projection shows of technology that's similar to what made you. The surface of the world beneath a layer of clouds and a cluster of islands hanging in the sky. Your vision shifts again. You see... How do I describe this? You see a figure dressed in green, sealed in a stone room, the Master Sword lifted thus and frozen for years. Your vision shifts again. You see endless battlefields, scores and scores of monsters, as the sacred realm, the Golden Land, is corrupted by the heart of the one who wished on the Triforce. And then another shift. The first time you opened your eyes, the first time you moved, first time you heard speech. And the figure was someone who looked a lot like Zelda, but definitely was not Zelda. She was adorned in robes. Her ears were far longer than most Hylians that you've known, or at least in the modern age.
Okay.
Next to her stands a tall figure of dark skin and oblong face with massive ears, who his right arm is the arm that is now attached to you.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I figured.
And then the vision fades. Those two were your creators, you're sure of it, but you don't know what happened.
It takes a good long 5 minutes of me staring at Zelda in the middle of me saying hell.
She doesn't notice, she's researching, she's book to book, flipping pages, scribbling notes, over here, research. So at this point, you can ask me for clues on anything about the adventure. Like it says, for example, the location of a nemesis, the answer to a perplexing riddle.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
I want to know who the figure was that looked like Zelda.
The figure that looked like Zelda was Sonia, one of the first Hylians, and the first queen of Hyrule, I believe.
I walk over to Zelda, like, I guess, quietly, and I take my hand out, not knowing what I'm doing, and I gently put my hand on her shoulder. Oh,
Oh boy, okay. She flinches and you hear a squeak as a wind blast just sends you skidding out of the door. I'm sorry. And she runs over and helps you up. I was deep in thought, and, well, there are things going on that I don't understand, and I wish to understand them, but,
Don't you?
hi. Who's that?
You.
No.
And without knowing,
I shove you too
What?
hard.
without knowing, again, what I'm doing, I hug her. Just, I've
Aw.
been lost.
She's kind of like, what do you mean lost?
You have answers.
I have answers to many things, but I have many more questions than answers.
And I let go as I, like, sort of, like, scoot back and say, You're not her.
I am Princess Zelda of Hyrule. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I open my mouth and then she sees my eyes sort of like twitch with electricity as a drip of oil falls out one of my eyes.
Aw.
Hurrah! It's leaking!
And I get up and I say, I apologize to have disturbed you, as I turn around and walk away.
All right.
Well,
And now they'll be socializing, yeah.
Okay. Well, she's already at 5 stars, so there's no reward for that. You'll just get the extra heart.
Alright, yeah.
All right. Asplin. Do you believe you are the last one?
well, I've been waiting for a chance to do this.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Given
For
everything
science.
that's been going on, Asplin has been just quietly calculating since he's met everybody and watched the effects of what saying certain gods' names do. Asplin's gonna go sit down on his bed. He's going to think about what Zelda said. He's going to pray to the goddess that his Triforce is connected to.
Oh no.
I don't like the look that just washed over your face right there.
Oh no.
He, like I said, he's been quietly connecting the dots and clearly interacting with insert god here has effects, and he's curious.
I'm never gonna get to explore that staircase into that cave, am I?
Hey, we'll still have about a half hour. Well, maybe a little less. And it's not going
Let's
to take
see
that
what
long.
happens. Watch, I'm gonna get turned into a living nuke, and I gotta go find Zarin now.
Yeah, I'm going to gale you. You have me searching outside of my Zelda stuff.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect.
Can't wait to see how many burns I take from this.
No. Give me a moment. Because I may have to clear some tokens out here.
Oh, watch, I'm just gonna find the happy mask salesman. He's gonna say hi.
Whoa!
Oh shit, hey, I remember this.
You remember this fucking map?
I remember this. Holy shit, it's been a minute.
It has
we've
been a
here.
minute.
Holy,
I gotta clear some shit out.
Boy.
holy fuck. It's
Wait,
been a
where?
hot minute
Where?
since we've been here.
I
Dan,
need to find my. I need to find.
Hang
Oh,
on, Vic,
everything's
what?
gone. Everything's
Nick,
gone.
why?
Dead's
Why is that
traumatized by
there?
this fight.
Hey, I
It was
forgot about that.
that was a
This
fun
wasn't here.
fight.
This wasn't here. Why is this here?
Was what? Oh, that was
Why
my
is the
my guide for what was going on. I suppose I
I'm
can
gonna be looking at this. No, I'm gonna be looking at this
unfill.
map. Oh, and here I was worried. Like, I'm gonna be looking at this map. I'm gonna tab back over, and suddenly that moon is turned into the fucking Majora's Mask moon.
Yeah, no, I had a fog
You had a moon
square that I
phase?
was moving. Yeah, so I had a fog square that I was moving. That I would move the moon phases, and it would switch what happened with the map. So,
Oh, where do you need me?
right here in the center.
Okay, hey, why are there? You should probably get rid of these.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Okay, right here.
Yeah.
What else
Okay.
would you
That was
be?
a fun fight.
The sky is
Oh, boy.
pitch black. As you land in the realm of the sealed goddess, the broken
Okay.
guardian, Hylia. There is an immense magical pressure around you. You feel anger, betrayal, malevolence.
Nope,
Oh,
don't
boy.
like this.
Oh boy.
You hear a grating of stone as the head turns. Speak.
Asplin is just kind of frozen in awe, kind of realizing, oh shit, that did work. Oh.
Hi.
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 I don't know how this whole god thing works. Nobody exactly gave me a rule book for this.
You bear my crest.
Yeah.
To them.
Find who?
Golden 3. And with that, the vision fades.
Oh.
We're gonna save that in that thing now. So now that I
Okay.
have that,
Okay. Oh no. Oh, sorry guys, I gotta kill your gods. Like I said, Ashblin either is a god or can kill god, and I do not care if there's a difference.
quit giving me ideas, and this shit'll stop happening. Aspen, you bolt up from the bed. In your prayer, you fell over.
Just absolutely drenched in tree sap sweat.
Oh, I fell over. Ah. Oh boy.
Uh
Uh-oh.
oh, what do I do? What do I do with you now, Aspen? What do I do with you now?
Well, you've given him an objective, and it's a god, so who's he to argue?
Right, but I feel like you should still get something for your downtime activity.
What is
here.
with you and the divine in all of your characters?
Look, it's not my fault. Vic does this. We just happen upon this path somehow.
Stop fucking with the heavens, Nags.
Hey,
The
Nags.
heavens chose me. What?
There's a book underneath you.
Oh, I'm reading that book. What's in that book?
Oh, you don't have to, because it'll read for you.
I have
Madness.
the book of Madaha.
It's a tome
Ice
of
Cube.
leadership and influence.
Oh wow. It's a skittish kitty in the chat. Hey,
Yes,
hey.
it
I-
is.
I have the book of Medora.
Mm-hmm.
I have the translation journal for all known languages.
Well, that's gonna come in handy.
That is gonna
Uh-huh.
be very useful. Yeah.
Keyword, all known languages.
This is true.
Yeah.
It should be noted that I don't have an alphabet for the Kokiri language, so that's not on there.
That's fine.
I have all the rest.
Just Aspla's just gonna look at it. Look at it. Flip
Don't
through
eat
a
it.
few pages. And be
Okay.
like, hey,
Are we
Hey.
willing to go over a little bit?
I am.
How's
As long
everybody
as we
feeling?
can we take a quick break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
Even though
gotta
you-
piss again.
Even though you
so-
said you didn't want to go over, here we are going over anyway.
Well, I want y'all to be able to do some exploring today, because I know there's some stuff y'all wanted to be able to do.
BRB.
Don't
we'll take
get
a
us into
short break.
combat.
I'm gonna
Although
go.
I am probably going to dip just because, like, I probably I need to get rest for work tomorrow.
It's not even 6 yet.
I know. I'm also feeling a little bit lightheaded. So
Oh,
yeah.
already? Well, that might be the end of our session then. Let me... If that is the case, I'll update the main quest thing with everybody's XP and whatnot. I just,
Sorry about that.
yeah, if you got a dip, you got a
No,
dip.
it happens. It happens.
All right, good night. I'm gonna see if the cameras
Human-
agree with
human
me or
health.
if I have to do stuff.
Human
good.
health and safety.
Let me see. Yeah, no, I am not Asplin.
Yeah, I am the DM.
Yeah, okay. I see what goes on. I'll only really have to fix Z. And I'll have to remember to fix him next time. So we can keep going. You know what? I can check a new one.
Yeah, just don't get us into combat, Zeke, with whatever your stairs are.
That's not Zeke's decision to make.
Don't get us and don't pull us into combat. I can't handle. I'm fragile wooden boy.
I'm fine.
You literally have 2 lives.
I'm a
2 whole
fragile wooden.
lives.
I'm a fragile wooden boy.
Fragile on my left foot.
Well, have you tried being not that?
I don't know. Have you tried having more tact and talking to people?
Oh, that's
Nope.
perfect. It's almost perfect. Hold on.
Tried having a good business sense like Mallow?
Okay, we're good. I don't have to do much editing at all, because that is almost in perfect position. Hold on, I just gotta.
Well, if we're gonna keep going, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
dose
go take a
myself
break.
with nicotine real quick.
Yeah, I need to pee.
All right, short break, and we'll get back to this. We shall reveal the rest of Zeke here, and then. Yeah, very good. Okay, so that's an easy switch if Adam needs to leave. Ah, got it. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna send us to BRB. We're gonna take another short break and be right back.
No.
So,
Hey, guys, I'm gonna have to go myself.
All good.
Night, guys.
Bye.
Alrighty.
so, the wall of one of the walls of my bedroom is like shares a wall like with the backyard.
Yeah.
So I walk out there, pitch black darkness, with my headphones still on because I'm still close enough to my computer out there, and start smoking a cigarette and fucking real creepy with this music playing in my headphones out there in the dead of night smoking a cigarette.
Oh, wouldn't it have been really shitty if I just started playing the Outlast Chase music for Chris Walker?
Oh no.
Or the music that you played in the Hylia thing.
Oh, yeah, that's a fun track, isn't it? The Mind Song of
fuck you.
Unhealing.
If you, by fun you mean not fun, then yes.
Alright. Yeah, with what y'all are planning to do, what I think you're planning to do, you can totally do it with 3 people, so this should be just fine. Alright, are we all back?
Yeah. Spooky.
Okay. Alrighty, at this point, downtime is over. Would you like to set out on an adventure?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Let's go.
We go to the ice temple to rescue Tora.
We have
I
several
don't think
things.
we can do that.
I need to be in the right fucking
Where are we
category
going?
first, but yeah.
You make fun of my accent, little man.
You make fun of accents. Alright. Where are the 3 of you going?
Where's my token?
Yeah, it was equally the way.
Oh, where's Zeke?
I don't see Zeke's. Yeah, no. Before you replace that, I don't see Zeke's token anywhere.
Here, I put it there.
Before you put it there, though.
Oh.
It just wasn't on the map, I
don't know
guess.
where it disappeared to.
Zeke's not fat enough.
If I throw it back, is it fat enough?
All right. So, continue. Where are you headed?
To the
3 of
north.
you.
Yeah,
All right. Put these 3 over here. And we continue.
just while we're walking, Aspen's gonna look directly at Zale and be like, I get it. I understand now.
Understand what?
Why you ran away so quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, she's terrifying. I understand now.
Wait, what?
Did I miss something? Yeah, what's going on here?
The goddesses are scary, Zeke.
All right.
Aspen's not gonna say a word after that.
Continue.
Because Asplin can't after that.
To the right, but up here.
But to the right, but up
Oh, right,
here.
because that staircase, right? Yeah.
Alrighty. Then we have. I need to find the Light World Area 5. Which means I'm gonna need to get new music because this is not under the Dark World. So.
La la.
Mhm.
Da, da, la, da.
Having to systematically remove
Well,
Zarin.
yeah, it just happens. It's fine.
15
There
from
you
the
go,
dark
we get
world.
there. And,
Theme song from the dark world. The dark place.
Still playing.
That's menacing. And
Feels
dark.
light.
Be
Oh.
dark.
Oh.
Give me
Oh,
a
no.
second here.
Why is there a rose icon?
Why is there a rose?
It's a great question.
I like how
Why?
Vic,
Actually,
I
you know what?
love you, but you know what I love more?
What?
I love how that rose is a fucking watermark.
Does it?
Yeah,
Does
scroll in. Stable diffusion web.com.
Yeah, I
Where's
see
Right
it.
here.
Jesus Christ. That okay. Sick. All right. All right. I give me a second to find my
sponsored.
music. Yeah, right? No. Yeah, hashtag not sponsored. All right.
God, I hate that. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And so I zoomed in to
Then
see
you
a better
zoomed
look,
in, you fucking I didn't even
and
know.
then I saw the watermark. You can't unsee it even after zooming out. Now that I've pointed it out.
Oh,
I don't think I would have even noticed if you hadn't.
Right. No, obviously I didn't. So,
I love that crest though. Honestly,
it's
That is a
so
really cool
good.
crest.
it's so pretty.
Has way too many petals.
So what the fuck is up with this gradient fog? How'd you get that?
Oh, we'll get there. Give me a second. I have to find the right. I'm gonna use this one because I don't get to use this one very often.
Zeke's putting his lantern
Oh,
on his
I think-
belt.
I just realized what this is.
Go ahead and put your tokens right in the lighted area.
Yep. It's about the.
All right, and I am
Get
going
off of me.
to. We're going to go here, and we're going to go.
I don't know if you want to be down there, Asplin.
There we go.
Probably not.
No, it's fine. No, you're good. Yeah. I can stop moving. Zarin, not
Just-
Zarin, but Zayla has can see in the dark, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you the full range. Everybody else is gonna get half the range.
Yeah,
I
it's
have-
just dynamic.
I have my lantern on my belt.
Okay. If you're gonna light your lantern, it's gonna consume one unit of oil, and you'll get the extended range. Zayla will not, because she'll be blinded by the lantern.
Which
Big
reminds me,
What?
I need something. Ooh, better yet. Ooh, instead of this, actually no, she's wearing the stone mask.
Do that, and Zeke, you will have the lantern.
Question for the DM.
Right. I need to pull something up real quick.
When he has it, once he's pulled
Alright.
up his thing and has it moved.
All of his ram sticks are busy.
Sorry, was somebody saying something?
Yes, a question for the DM.
Yes.
I know it's mostly a offensive item. Would you allow me to channel magic into the fire rod to use it as a torch?
That's kind of what the lantern is for. But if you want to spend MP on it,
This is only if the lantern goes out or we get split up.
okay.
I'm asking ahead of time if you allow
You
it.
would definitely be able to light things with it, I would say.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, because like one shot of it consumes NP, so if it's
Yeah, exactly.
consistent
This
burning.
is all water, isn't it?
No,
It'd be
these
like
are
whenever
cave
you-
walls. You are inside a cavern.
Okay.
It'd be like when you're in that one super dark spot in Breath of the Wild and use the fire rod to light the grass to see ahead.
Alrighty.
Fell in the
Um,
toilet.
You all have your vision radii. Continue.
Oh my
Really?
god, it moves with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I learned how to use
Dynamic.
dynamic fog, y'all.
I will need you to
There's a
teach
lot-
me because I absolutely need it.
Yeah, it's
Is
an
this a
extension. I can
cave
show you where to get it.
library?
What now?
This a cave library?
It looks like it.
Put the fire rod away.
Well, you see an unlit torch over here.
I mean, you have
Oh.
the.
Oh, that's what that
lantern,
is.
Your lantern's kind of pre-lit, so no point in wasting MP.
Right.
I will like. Yeah, but we remember what happened last time. You found a bunch of books in the darkness.
That's what the crests are for, to function as light sources when you light a torch.
And we're gonna take. There we go. So that one is now lit.
Watch if we all just step over here.
Oh, look, another one.
Ooh, another one. I'm gonna light that one.
Okay. And we're gonna light that. Give that the gradient. There we go.
Look at that. That's so cool. Is there another one down here? No.
Ooh, another one.
Oh, another one.
It's like you're going on an Easter egg hunt.
Oh my god.
This is a particularly well-stocked library.
Looks like it.
Oh, fuck all. Nope, going straight to the main.
Okay.
This is all bullshit, I guarantee you.
I hope to God it's a bookshelf mimic.
Okay. You see. We're gonna get that.
No, you know what? Don't do me first. Do Zeke first. I want to know what's on,
Okay.
on the mundane ones.
Okay. That is number 7, 8, 9, 10. No. That'll be
I was
11,
gonna say,
wouldn't
which way do you have them numbered? From bottom to top or top to bottom?
it? From left to right. So
Okay, top
3,
left to-
6,
yeah,
9.
okay.
That'd be 11, I think, right? Yeah.
3, 6, 9. Damn, you fine.
Ah, damn it.
One more time. Get
Second to me
low.
one more time.
All right.
Get low.
Excuse me. Number 11. The title of this book is called The Voice of the Goddesses.
I guess I'll flip it open and look through it.
Right. What you're seeing in this book is a series of prophecies and divine messages recorded by the royal family's sages.
Ooh, I'm gonna keep that.
Okay, that'll take up an inventory slot. Please record
Wait.
the name of it so I can reference it. This will be number 11, Voice of the Goddesses.
Let's see.
All right. Anybody else before I continue with Asplin?
Go ahead with Aspen.
Okay, Asplin.
Okay.
This room seems to be a den or a study. There's a thin layer of dust coating this room and its contents. What you're at is a bookshelf with a single row of books resting firmly along one wall. There's a wooden desk and a chair, and in the corners, the desk is cluttered with quills, ink, and other items. There's a fancy carpet that I didn't put in, and there we go. Along another wall is the torso of an unfinished iron golem with a head lying beside it. Okay. You're seeing a set of 20 books in alphabetical order. And I'm going to paste that in the chat.
Why there's so many copies?
There could be volumes of
How
the
many?
same.
20. Well,
While Asplin's looking at that, Zayla, anything for you?
Zayla's gonna go over and kind of check this one over here.
All right,
Where
that would
those
be.
books are and such.
I should also, Zeke, while you were roaming the room, you found a large door over here.
I did notice that this
Yes.
spot.
I-
has
That is a door.
Yep.
oh, I son of a bitch,
Zayla.
I think I figured it out.
You are looking at number 49. Or number 45, excuse me. The title of the book is called The Silent Realm.
The silent.
Oh, fuck off with that shit.
Has anyone tried to open books yet?
Yeah, Zeke opened one. He read the
Okay.
Voice of the Goddess.
What is in the book then?
Okay, as you open it up, you're leafing through it, and you're reading about a place between worlds where heroes are tested.
The book sucks you into the silent realm.
Don't tempt me.
Congratulations, you have to collect all the teardrops now.
Yeah, she's just.
Um,
pouring
You know what I
blood.
should probably do is I should probably mark all the ones that you have gone through. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark, and I'm gonna mark. There we go. Make it a little easier. God, that's getting really cold.
I guess I'll. You know what? I'll systematically comb through each bookshelf
All right,
from one to however many.
number
there are.
1. This one is called The Chronicle of Courage. I assume you're reading it?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I was writing it down.
Yep, okay. The Chronicle of Courage. The Triforce of Courage is said to be passed down through reincarnation and enables one to wield the Master Sword. Let me check in with Asplin here.
Is there anything indicating the copies or additional volumes of that set, or are they just copies?
Do you want to open one of them and look, or?
I will open 2 books from Arcane to see if there's any differences between the 2.
Okay. All 4 books of these books are exactly the same.
Okay. I see what I see the puzzle is now. I see the puzzle. I see the puzzle. I see the puzzle. Oh, I love you.
Okay,
We have to
Zayla. Necro, you're muted. Might be dealing with something in the background.
Well, I was typing something earlier. I forgot to
Oh,
turn it.
gotcha. Okay. Excuse me.
So Zayla's probably. You know what? Zayla's just gonna go on to the next one here.
Okay. That should be 38. If
I think I'm picking up what Nags is dropping.
38.
There's 20 books.
This is in the mystical arts and relics category. This is called the Hero's Bow. You're reading about a legendary weapon that's said to be blessed by the light.
And it was a bow blessed by the light.
Mm-hmm. Zeke. Let me hold on. Do that, and then I do that. Zeke's going to number 2.
Yes.
All right, I'm trying to drag instead of scroll like a dumbass. Okay, this one is the Chronicle of Power. Assuming you're reading it, the Triforce of Power chooses a powerful bearer each age and tends to choose those with the will to change the world. Check in with Asplin here. How's it going, buddy? What are you doing next? What are you examining next?
I'm gonna scoop up one of the power books.
Okay.
Quickly thumb through it, see if there's anything of use.
All right. For power, all 4 books are exactly the same.
Okay.
I will have you roll insight.
My insight's a 14, that's a 13.
That's a 13. Well, guess what? Your insight's a 15 now. You got a permanent
Oh,
plus
shit.
1 to your insight.
From the power book?
Mm-hmm.
If you would allow me,
Mm-hmm.
Aspen's just gonna come over here with the book and comb through this to see if there's any books missing.
Missing
That
from...
Zeke obviously hasn't touched.
Even though he's
So,
standing right in front of it.
There's one
I'm gonna go
tome
over
of
here.
import among each shelf. So over these, no. Any tome that's not, or any shelf that's not marked, yes.
Okay, so this.
And this is its own shelf that has 20 books on it.
So these are bonus books. These are okay. I hate you.
You do find it odd that two of the books are repeated 4 times. We're gonna go to Zayla, then we'll go to Zeke, and then we'll go to Asplin again.
Yep.
Okay, fuck. 31. As I go back, I'm 31. This is under the category The Rise and Fall of Evil. The book you're holding is called Demise, the First Calamity.
Shit.
As you're reading through it, it contains the origin of the Demon King and his eternal hatred for Hylia's descendants. Zeke going for number 3 here, which will be the Chronicle of Wisdom. It details that the Triforce of Wisdom is drawn to those with a strong sense of justice. And those who possess it tend to be in positions with the power to protect the kingdom. Stupidity. Asplin. Which book are you examining next?
You mentioned a golem, so let's do that one.
Golems. It's the Wizard's Guide to Golems. It's an instruction manual on creating golems from whatever material you desire.
There
Anything on what
is-
the-
you said
anything
there
on
was-
what the-
You said there's an iron golem chilling somewhere in here?
There's
with with
pieces.
its head detached?
Yeah, it's an
yeah,
unfinished
any-
one.
Yeah, anything on what it might be missing in the book?
Not necessarily, no. Or do you want to keep the guide, or?
I'm taking the guy.
The
I'm
Wizard's
taking the
Guide to
for right now.
Golems.
I'll keep that for now.
Okay. Go ahead and write that in your inventory. It'll take up 1 slot. Back to Zayla. Are you enjoying your library trip?
Zayla is very much a bookworm, so
I figured this would be
She-
right up her alley, so this is perfect timing.
she is actually
I feel
very
like-
much enjoying herself.
I
Okay.
thought there was a catch here, and I'm confused if there is.
Zayla will start down here then.
Okay, 44. That is going to be back in the Lost Legends and Myths. And this one's going to kind of give you pause. This one's called the Shadow Tribe. It is about a people cast into darkness for their forbidden magics.
Hmm.
And as you're leafing through it, you're spotting inaccuracies, to be gentle about it.
What kind of inaccuracies?
Misconceptions, assumptions, things that are not backed by fact, obviously, since you're from that tribe.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then we go down to Zeke with number 4, systematically combing his way through. Number 4 is called The Triforce, A History of the Sacred Relic. Forged by the hands of the Golden Goddesses, the Triforce is both the kingdom's greatest treasure and its greatest curse. And if you're asking me if I wrote out 45 different books for you, the answer is yes.
God.
It's you. We're not surprised.
I knew you were going to go into these bookshelves. I knew I couldn't just set bookshelves in front of you in such a configuration that you wouldn't go through. So I had to be ready. Asplin.
Alchemy.
It's a book of recipes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. By the way, why do I feel like this bookcase in particular is built for me because you knew I'd focus on the one weird thing out of everything here?
I kind of figured you would too, which is why I didn't say anything when I saw it as I was moving Zeke around the room.
So
But
you
know,
find a collection of potion recipes.
Oh, give me that. Oh, tasty.
Zayla.
To save all of these.
Where is Zayla going now?
Gonna go on down the line. Well, no, she's going. She's
Okay.
different. She's doing vertical
All right.
for some reason.
Okay. 37. Zoop. You do what you want. 37 is back in mystical arts and relics. 37 is labeled the Mirror of Twilight.
Oh
Hmm.
joy!
It describes an object that is the gateway between realms, sealed by the ancient sages. Do believe we're back to Zeke then. On number 5. Fucking library trip, here we go. The Triforce and Mortal Will. It's a study on those who have wielded the Triforce and how its power has shaped their fate.
Why you needed to know if we were okay going over because we'd be going through a library.
Uh-huh, yeah. Well, these are the 3, like, late night people, so...
Right.
Ready, Asplin.
Fuck it. Okay, since we're you know what? Let's go through the first arcane book. I pulled them out to compare, and now I'm gonna actually read.
All right. In reading this, all 4 books are exactly identical. But on your next alchemy check, you will have a major bonus.
All right. Ready, come get one.
Again, it strikes you as odd that there are 4 copies of this book. Back to Zayla.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you got a +4.
Wait.
Max is thinking now. Zayla, what you doing?
Zayla is gonna go to this one next.
Okay. Which one did I just read for you?
Oh no.
44?
You did
Oh no,
it.
37.
37.
Mirror
This is
of Twilight.
correct. Okay.
I'm taking notes.
30. Number 30. This is going to be under Ancient Sages and Prophets. This is called Prophecies of Hyrule. This is a collection of recorded visions that foretold great events.
Are there any visions in there that have not come to pass yet that we are aware of?
No, they're all about recorded prophecies that actually came true.
Gotcha.
Zeke on number 6. That is going to be the book is entitled The True Triforce, Legend or Reality. Some scholars claim a missing piece of the Triforce exists, one lost to history. And Asplin.
I wanted, before I pick another book, the cover of the arcane book, is there anything special about it?
No, it is exactly identical to the other 3 arcane books.
Well, let me think here. There's 4 of those 2 specific books. What else is there 4 of? I wonder. A lot of 4s. No. 4 Triforce wielders. But fuck you, Hoyle. You're not getting any knowledge. You know what? Memories.
Memories.
What's in memories?
Memories. Alrighty.
Really, you did 65 bucks because it's the 45 plus the 20 on the shelf.
To be fair, I didn't make the ones that are on the shelf. I'm pulling from a
them.
No, I'm pulling from a puzzle. So somebody else made these, but I'm running it.
Oh.
As you open the book, I need a grit check.
Oh.
Okay. 8. My grit is 14.
Okay. The book holds stolen memories, and as you open it, your eyes dilate as you remember everything you did to these people when you were the Rose Hydra.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Surprise!
I'm sorry,
You
what?
The whole time. Why do you think you found a Deku scrub when you beat it?
I don't know, maybe you were just laying there trapped because you couldn't get out because the Rose Hydra was blocking the way.
No,
He was
that's
the
also
roots of
why-
it.
That's why he also said that the last time I did this, something bad happened when he ate the parts he had.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
He doesn't
Okay,
remember.
so,
He remembers now, and you just see Aspen just stop.
Suddenly,
the
that
book
second
bad?
extra head that you have feels a lot more familiar than you
and,
want it to.
And he's going to close the book, put it back on the shelf, and be like, yep, all right.
Okay, back to Zayla.
Zayla is going to begin to wrap around this direction now.
Okay, and what did I just do for you? 30, so that's gonna be 29. Doopa doopa doopa. This one's called The Sage of Time. A hidden sage said to hold knowledge of past and future alike. I do believe that
Interesting.
means Zeke is moving on to number 7 there, which is entitled this is in the section The Three Golden Goddesses. This one's called Three Goddesses, Din. It explains that Din is the goddess of power, and her power manifests in the form of fire. Back to Asplin.
I hate you.
I didn't hear you.
I hate you. Maps.
Maps. You find several maps of the world. But one in particular stands out. It looks like a treasure map.
Ooh.
If you'll allow me to switch the scene real quick. Okay.
Time to set sail. Let's find the king of red lions, everybody.
God damn
Set
it.
sail for One Piece.
I would love to meet the King of Red Lions is about.
Well, isn't he actually? Now that I think about it, King of Red Lions is dead right now.
Unless you went into the boat.
I mean, hey, the boat is the spirit of the king and not actually the king. Oh,
Okay.
son of a bitch, the King of Red Lions might exist.
Yeah, he might be still alive.
The
We're
boat.
gonna
Oh,
go to default here, and I'm going to
hey, we
put
haven't been here.
right here is your treasure marker.
Okay, there's treasure there. Hey,
That's
cool.
That is exactly where our treasure was hidden in the main game, the real game, I believe. That's awesome.
Right where?
In the
Right
center
here.
of the stones.
Oh yeah.
Watch should be another yahaha, and suddenly fucking Kaylee's
Slam. Yeah, right? Yeah, 2 Koroks. That I do believe we did that. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, and then here, and then we're gonna here. Here we go.
Someone stole my thing.
So that was maps. We go back to Zayla.
Boop.
Okay. Do believe that puts us at 28. The 7 sages and their seals. Keepers of divine power, the sages have long defended the realm from evil. To Zeke.
What was it? 7 sages and their seals?
Yes.
and one missing sword.
Zeke on number 8 there, it looks like. The 3 goddesses, Ferori. Ferori is the goddess of courage, and her power manifests in the form of wind. And then we go to Aspley.
Just say before I do anything, I like how you two are systematically going in opposite directions.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
You're going this way. Zeke's going this way.
That's hilarious.
Felines.
Beelines. It appears that
Where?
our wizard is a cat person. Nothing magical here, but you have more insight into cats than you ever wanted to.
Well, I'm sure that'll be helpful.
What a pussy.
Sometime.
I guess that means we go back to Zayla.
I learned about cats.
Yeah.
Okay. I will figure out which one this is. Let's see. 36. Alrighty, 36. The Sheikah and their secrets.
Ooh.
It talks about a mysterious tribe that's sworn to protect Hyrule's sacred relics. Zeke on, let's see, 6, 7, 8, that's on 9. The library episode, everybody. 3 goddesses, Nehru. Nehru is the goddess of wisdom, and her power manifests in the form of protection.
Oh, protection. I was expecting water.
Oh, and it's Nehru's love. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
And Asplin. Back to the bookshelf.
Oh boy. Book to go through. You know what? Coloring. I
Coloring.
bet you it's just a coloring book.
It's exactly what you think it is. It's just a coloring book.
Just Aspen's just gonna pull out and be like,
Yeah.
Is this a,
It's
is there a child
locations
here?
of locations of Hyrule, and you're looking through, and there's a temple of time. There's
You know what? No, Aspen's gonna look around and be like, he's gonna look between Zayla and Zeke and be like, and you can, if you two are looking at him, you can see the gear stirring in his mind of who it would be funnier to give the coloring book to.
okay.
Zale's probably not paying any attention to you at all.
Speaking of Zayla, your turn.
But yeah.
42. All right, let me put the thing in there.
I think this one got moved.
Which one?
This one here.
No, I think you skipped that one because you went up.
Okay.
No.
You did this one, then you went up, and we went around like this in a very chaotic
I just
fashion.
swore- I
What
just
number
swore
would
I
this
saw
one be?
That would be. Hold on. 45 for 40, 39, 38. That would be. Wait, 37 does sound familiar.
No, he did. Yeah, 37 was the Mirror of Twilight.
Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Well, I marked one that I shouldn't have marked.
Because I saw it go wee earlier. I'm like, what? Okay.
So of the higher numbers,
Well, let me look and see.
there's-
Yeah, it did get moved. I can see it off in the fog. Look at that.
There's 28, 29, 30, 31, 36, 37, 38, and 44.
Okay. Give me a second. We're gonna
Rhodium,
put-
everybody.
Yeah. Okay. That's 40. 42. All right. The Skyloft Chronicles. This is a record of the floating island said to be the first home of Hyrule's people. And Zeke on. Did this one get moved too?
No, that one was Voice of the Goddesses. That's the first one that I
Right.
stopped by.
So you're on number 10 now.
Yes.
All right, number 10.
Nikolai.
Oh, Nikolai. This one's called The Creation of the World. When the golden goddesses descended, they shaped the land, sky, and sea, leaving behind a divine mark. Asplin.
I'm going to move over to 12, and as I do, I'm going to slot Voices of the Goddesses back where it was.
Okay. Excuse me. Asplin.
Thinking.
Mm.
History.
History. There's a lot in this book. It's a thick tome. There are bookmarks. They seem to be revolving around architecture.
What kind of architecture?
Mostly around the architecture of a few different places. Hyrule Castle, one of the bridges at Kakariko, one of the bridges at Lake Hylia, things like that.
Temple of Time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zayla, 43.
Just pulling the
Alrighty.
image
This
of the book
is
up in paint to
called.
mark which ones I've done.
This is called the Lost Kingdom of Termina. It talks about a vanished land with echoes of Hyrule's past.
So
Hey, now.
she is pocketing that book.
Okay. It'll take up an inventory slot. Again, it is called The Lost Kingdom of Termina. Zeke at number 12. Hello, Kato. Oh, got Jim Kato.
Clear.
Jim Kato. That's the wrong document. Number 12. We get into Hylia and the Sacred Bloodline category. This is called the Goddess Hylia, the Guardian of the Triforce. Before the Age of Mortals, Hylia fought to protect the Triforce from the Demon King.
What was the name of the book again?
The book's name is The Goddess Hylia, Guardian of the Triforce.
It was cast. Oh no.
And it was. What did you say it had in it? I'm trying to write and listen at the same time, and it's hard for my brain to do both at the same
History
time.
of her protecting the Triforce
Before
from
the Age of Mortals, Hylia fought to protect the Triforce from the Demon King.
Yep.
Asplin. I'm being headbutted furiously right now.
Congrats, Zeke. You will have the prequel to Skyward Sword in your hands. Fuck. You know what? Let's do Bridges and Chasms since you mentioned bridges.
Okay. It details the creation of bridges, but on the inside of the front cover, which is handwritten, unlike the rest of the book, or at least written in a different type of ink, it says, "Many have heard me, but no one has seen me, and I will not speak back until spoken to."
I know it.
Aw. Okay.
Zayla.
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay. 36.
We did 36 already.
Did we?
The Sheikah and their secrets?
Why did I think? Okay. I must have miscounted then. Hold on.
I can read off the numbers that we've done so far and the higher
36,
numbers.
30. Okay. So what I should. Okay. So we didn't do 35 then. I'll just
Yes,
slot
we
that
did
one
not
in
do
here.
35.
This is called the Master Sword, Blade of Evil's Bane. This is said to be a weapon forged by divine hands to combat darkness. And we move back to Zeke. Y'all want lore? By God, I will give you lore.
Hello? My thing is like...
You're on the drawing thing. You just drew a
Yeah,
line.
you see.
There you go. So
There you
13.
go.
Hubada.
Ubada.
Hubada, gibada, boobada. What?
What?
Hylia's Blessing, the royal bloodline.
Oh. High royalty.
The rulers of Hyrule are said to be descendants of the goddess Hylia herself. And back to Asplin.
I have a few more books before it's all just a copy, so I'm gonna get through them. Conjuration.
Conjuration. It seems to be a summoning tome. You see pages with different monsters on them.
What? Okay, what kind of monsters?
I mean, you're seeing bokoblins, you're seeing Stalfos, you're seeing, choo-choos, all sorts of things. There's even a Hinox in there.
Infinite chew jelly. No, he'll note all that down.
Okay.
Summoning book. Refer. I'm gonna list it as summoning book. Refer to DM on what can do summon.
Yeah, call it conjuration. Yeah. All right, which brings us back to Zayla. Okay. That'd be 41. Isn't this fun? The Trials of the Goddess. This is under Tales of Heroism. The Trials of the Goddess. These are tests designed to temper the chosen hero's courage.
AKA Tower of the Gods.
That means we go to Zeke, who is on number 14 there. 14, The Sword of the Goddess. This is a record of the Master Sword's history, from its forging to its chosen wielders. And back to Asplin.
Portals.
Portals.
Oodles.
As you open this book, it drops to the ground and a portal appears in front of you.
The hell?
Close it.
I got a
Close
portal hall. I got a portal hall. No, Aspen's gonna. Wait, where's the portal go? Can I see through
There
it?
is a fierce wind whipping through this this
the book.
portal. As you close the book, you're able to glimpse through the mist that's flying by a tower sitting atop a mountain.
Son of a bitch. Okay, that's going to my inventory. Keeping that.
Zayla's gonna peek her head around the corner. What was that?
The magic of reading.
Okay.
Speaking of
She'll go
Zayla,
back. She is going this way. This direction.
number
I have a feeling
40.
I know what that is.
40 is The Song of the Hero. It details a melody said to call forth the spirit of the Chosen One.
Pocketing that too.
Okay, you put that in your inventory.
Chosen One. I'm coming.
Moving to Zeke, and I believe that's number 15.
Indeed.
Ribbit, excuse me. Okay, number 15. Hylia's Sacrifice, the War Against Demise. This is the tale of how the goddess gave up her divinity to fight the first great evil.
Keep that book. Keep that book.
Asplin.
Pocket that shit.
I'll come back to it. I'm writing every single one of these down, so I'll remember where.
Well,
it is.
next is scrying.
Scrying. Within this book is a magical page and the remains of a quill with just enough ink to write one name.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I'm
No.
pocketing that book for later.
Okay.
We're gonna have to
Library
make
trip.
a decision, y'all.
no.
Okay. Back to Zayla, and she's doing number 39.
Yeah.
39. The hero's path. Across ages, a single warrior rises to protect the land.
So the hero's pass.
Path.
Path.
Yes. And you are on number 16. I assume you're just going to keep on going, so we're going to keep on going. Number 16. This is under Royal Family of Hyrule section. This is called the Crown of Hyrule. The responsibilities and burdens of Hyrule's monarchs throughout the ages. Back to Asplin.
I don't know if you have factored this in yet or not, but Hyrule is more or less a matriarchy. Because the king of Hyrule holds no real power aside from being the king,
Mhm.
but all of the real power is through the female bloodline of Hyrule, which is
And a
why
lot of responsibility falls
Descendants
on the
of Hylia,
princess at the
yes.
time.
Asplin.
All right, last book, Wizard Locks.
Wizard locks. How to lock arcane doors 101. A door locked by a high-level wizard? This is how it's done.
would you call it Wizard 101?
Damn
Shut up. Shut up and go home. Wait, you already go home. Fuck.
Words are
fuck it, I'll-
hard.
Fuck it, I'll take that. Zelda could probably use it.
All right. That means we're going back to Zayla.
Nicht down the line.
All right, and I do believe, wait, should be 39. Doopa doopa doopa. Nope, I just read 39. What the fuck?
You
Oh.
broke it.
I done fucked up again. Which one did I
Good
not
job
read
breaking
to?
it, hero.
I know, I'm so good at this, right? 43, 42, 41, 40,
Wait, did you
39.
read 45?
I thought I did. This 45 was the Silent Realm.
Yeah,
44 is the
Oh,
Shadow
right.
Tribe. 43
Right.
is the Lost Kingdom of Termina. 42 is the Skyloft Chronicles. 41 is Trials of
Yeah.
the Goddess. 40 Song of the Hero. 39 The Hero's Path. 38 The Hero's Bow. 37 The Mirror of Twilight. 36 The Sheikah and Their Secrets. 35 The Master Sword, The Blade of Evil's Bane. So I fucked up somewhere because I've read all of them.
No.
So if,
No, it's right. I had 45 blank on my list.
okay. So if you want to choose
So-
another one, apparently I already read that one. Zayla.
Don't mind me. I was moving slow for flavor as Asplin's getting
38,
used to his
37, 36,
prosthetic.
35, 34, 33, 32. I hope. Because I'm good at this. I really should have just numbered them. All right. This is called The Rise and Fall of Evil. The category, this is Ganondorf, King of Thieves. A Gerudo king cursed with power beyond reckoning.
That'd be good for Zeke to learn about.
Zeke is on, what is that, 17? 17.
Yep.
Stupid. Alrighty. 17 is called The Lineage of Queens. A historical account of Hyrule's wise and powerful queens. And we go to Asplin.
I want it to be known before he walked away from it. He scooped up the books with copies that haven't been read.
Okay. So you have all four
in ad-
arcane and all four power tomes?
Addition, no, he has the 3 that haven't been touched of each.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's also taking the memories book.
I will let you know that the power is just for the set of books. It's not going to activate again.
Oh, it's just for this. Okay. Never mind. Fuck memories. I don't need no memories.
No, I
Already
mean
been
for
used.
power and arcane. The ones that have 4 copies.
Oh. Oh,
So
it
you,
has
you
to
took
be
both
used.
of those buffs.
Okay, never mind. Well, I didn't know that. Good to know.
What
Fuck,
are you
I
doing
don't
now?
need those books then. Ah,
You still think it's weird that there's 4 copies of each of them? Makes
Eh.
you. Okay.
eh.
So that's 17, 18. That's 27, I believe. Alrighty, this one is under the land and its guardians. The book is called The Guardian Deities of Hyrule. It details how Farron, Eldon, and Lanayru watch over the kingdom's sacred places.
Yeah, that is a book he's going to pocket.
Zayla.
Do you have room for all these books?
He's a factotum.
Yeah, I have room. I'm only I'm 14 out of 16 slots filled.
Okay.
Should have been a dwarf, so you'd be immune to over encumbered.
That's
I'm
33.
not gonna be a loot goblin. Fuck you.
This one is called The Imprisoning War. It's how the forces of Hyrule sealed away the darkness long ago. And Zeke is on 18. You guys are gonna clear out this entire library. That's fantastic. All right, 18.
Yeah, you knew it would.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I was ready for y'all, because I knew you fucking would. This is called the Pact of the Sages. How the royal family forged a covenant with the sages to safeguard the kingdom. Asplin, you are
You
on
already know.
19.
I'm making this quick for you.
Hey, this is called the Forbidden Tombs, the hidden burial sites of Hyrule's greatest rulers locked away to protect their secrets.
In my bag it goes.
Alrighty, we go back to Zayla. Alright, and that is, we just did 32, 33, 34. Yes, we're doing 34. 34. This is called the Curse of Hatred. Some say a terrible curse binds the cycles of history together. And I believe we are going to Zeke then. That'll be number 20. Excuse me. This is under the category The Sacred Dragons. Dinral, the Flame Incarnate. The Dragon
what?
of the Flame Incarnate. Dinral, D-I-N-R-A-A-L, though you probably already
I
know
see
that.
how you do that. Yep.
The dragon of fire that soared through Eldin skies, the guardian of heat and power. That brings us to Asplin.
Wait,
I was assuming this corner over here is where that golem was, right?
Yeah, somewhere over here. I
would
just
like
didn't.
to cross-reference. I would like to look at it and cross-reference the books to see if I can fix it or get it working.
This
finish it,
one
rather.
seems to be a botched first attempt. You can see several other parts, what look to be diagrams and things like that are kind of strewn about. But there is a trail of scrapes, like heavy feet dragging, that lead this way.
Oh!
There's a door here.
How big is the door?
It's very, very large.
Hey Zeke, after you're done reading, can you come kick this door in?
Speaking
I
of, we go
guess.
to Zayla.
boop.
Okay, that was 19, 20, 21, 22, 25. 25? Okay.
Anyone?
This is the land and its guardians. This is Farron, the Verdant Wilds. A lush forest filled with spirits, deities, and ancient mysteries. Zeke is on 21. Zeke, your book is Farosh, the Thunder Serpent. Said to be born of Farore's breath, Farosh streaks across the sky like a living storm. Asplin.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I'll open just this one. Just
24.
this one. 24.
24. Okay. This is under the land and its guardians, Elden, Land of Fire. A study on the volcanic region and the Gorons who call it home.
Ashbel's just gonna look at it and be like, "Oh, I can update my book," and immediately pulls out his fucking what is it, Master's Tome, and starts just fucking filling in blanks he didn't have.
So I believe that Master's Stone gave you a +2, right? Or is that?
Wait, actually, I don't remember.
You might have to look that up. In the meantime, we're gonna go to
Master's
Zayla,
Tome.
and I see you are at 26 here. This will be Lanayru, the kingdom's lifeblood, home to the Zora and the great rivers that nourish Hyrule's lands. Which brings us back to
Lanayru what?
Zeke at 20.
What was the description of 26?
Sorry, I
Or
read that a little
Lanayru?
fast. Home to the Zora and the great rivers that nourish Hyrule's lands.
And that was Lanayru what for the title?
Lanayru, the kingdom's lifeblood.
The kingdom's life. There we go. Pop that. Her bag is almost full of just
I was gonna
books.
say, do you have space for all these books?
Yes, I do.
All right, we go to
Backpack,
Zeke.
Damn it.
22.
All right. All right, give me a moment. It's 22. This is called Nadra, the Ice Guardian. A being of wisdom and frost, Nadra guards the sacred waters of the Lanayru region. Asplin,
Last one.
last one, 23.
And it explodes.
This is called the Three Dragons, Guardians or Gods. Some claim the dragons are divine entities, others say they are simply ancient spirits. But one legend is very clear. There are multiple accounts of a legendary item that is only referred to as the Rod of the Immortal Dragons. All right. What are you doing now?
Organizing all these notes.
Zayla's gonna come over lugging her backpack full of books by now. You know, people said that it was gonna be really horrible out here, but this has been a great first outing for me.
Oh, that reminds me. Aspel's just gonna just doopa, and he's going to hold up a fairy and a bottle to you. You could probably use this more. According to him, I can't die, so you're probably gonna have more use from this than I will.
I would normally question, but considering the circumstances, I'll take it.
I will put the item in the thing just so that way, in case you didn't have the card, you have it now.
I think I do, but I'll double check and it'll be
But
handy.
I'm going to remove that bottle and thus that bottle inventory slot.
Okay.
That door.
So,
Door.
Asplin, as you're
Door.
looking at the door, you're seeing an arcane swirl around the lock.
Ooh.
I'm going to consult the book of arcane locks.
It details a specific directional tapping pattern to get it to open.
I would like to follow the exact pattern and see if that opens it. I just with my knock. Is that what I'm doing?
Roll me for dexterity.
Essentially. It is open.
I guess I'll
Oh,
go.
come on.
since I
Yeah,
have-
you have the
oh,
lantern. You have the.
it's
oh,
not
look at
gonna
that.
do us
Hang
much
on, go
good.
back. Look at that. Look at that right there. Right there.
oh,
Light
yeah, I saw
beams.
that.
Yeah, I love it.
You're finally getting to these. So this is a massive chasm.
There a bubble frog in here?
It's hard to see,
Sorry.
but this is a good 300 feet down. You can't even see the bottom of it. So,
Zayla is keeping herself back.
Zayla, you would normally be able to see across this thing, but the light from the lantern is blinding you right now.
I mentioned I'm
Wait a
wearing the
minute.
stone mask.
Has
The stone mask doesn't protect you from light.
Oh, I thought we agreed that it worked the same as my other mask, but okay.
no. It it makes you less noticeable, essentially.
Right.
Think
Well,
of
I
it,
meant just
think-
being a mask in general. In that case, I would like to swap that out with Zaren's mask for the symbolic nature of it. I
Okay.
just thought I would grab the stone mask because
Is
two birds with one stone.
is Zaren's mask the one that protected her from light?
Yes.
She doesn't really need it now that she's Calamity doing that, huh?
With that shielding your eyes, you can see much further now.
Okay.
I just thought about something. The stone mask essentially persuades the mind to look away from you.
Hello, Kato.
And wait a minute, you said big chasm?
Yep. Hold on. Let me.
Big chasm, hidden path.
There we go.
I would like to use an MP to use the lens of truth to find any hidden platforms.
Zayla kind of inches up to the edge.
What is that?
And as you say that, you hear echoing through the cavern. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Exactly
I
4
want
times.
To... Oh, that's. I wasn't expecting the detail of that.
Oh. Hang on, Asplin's gonna shout oh, wait a minute. No, yeah, Asplin's gonna shout arcane power.
As you shout arcane, it echoes 4 times. Arcane! 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 And you see one of the golems light up.
And then he's gonna shout power.
As you shout power, power! 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 The other golem lights up. They
What were you
turn
saying, Zeke?
cranks in the walls, and a portal appears in front of you that links you to the other side.
Well, that saves me my flash fire potion. I was gonna dip an arrow and try to shoot a fire arrow for light.
Asplin's just gonna be like, secrets, and he's gonna hop in.
Okay, you're transported to the other side of the chasm. You come face to face with another door and another arcane lock.
I don't know about this.
It'll be fine. I'm big. I jump into the portal.
Okay, you're transported to the other side as well.
I'm bigger than you. I'm higher on the food chain. Get in my belly.
I'm gonna yell across the chasm. It's fine.
Fine, 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 fine.
Alright, she swallows hard, steps through, thum.
All right, consulting the book and tapping accordingly.
All right, yeah, there's another tapping pattern and skidoo.
Okay, alchemy.
Oh, thank the
You
goddesses.
come into a strangely familiar alchemy lab. A
This is my lab.
very familiar alchemy lab. No, but there is a red cloak
Okay.
hanging on the on a peg on the wall.
Just gonna put. Aspen's just gonna put. Your sister killed him.
What?
She shot him in the face.
Shot who?
Big scary guy, wizard man. He gave me this. He's gonna hold up lens of truth.
And Zayla's just gonna kind of eye the lens, be like,
Zeke, as you're looking around, you're seeing discarded, failed experiments, kind of cylindrical in shape. They look like a haft of a weapon to you. There's pieces that are orange, there are pieces that are blue, there are pieces that are silver.
Like I said, a wizard gave it to me.
Oh, I haven't heard the word haft in a very long time.
Actually, what? Yeah, no, a wizard gave me this.
Mhm.
And your sister shot said wizard in the face because apparently he's a filthy traitor. Moving on.
okay.
What are you looking at there, Asplin?
Whatever this is.
That is a diagram.
For what?
It's got several sketches on it. It looks like a cane.
Anything specific about the cane? Like any details of what cane do?
No, it's just there's 3 different components that it's detailing how to try to fit together. But there's so many things that are scratched out and redrawn, scratched out and redrawn, scratched out and redrawn.
Are there any colors?
No, it's black and white.
Okay. For a second, I thought you thought this man was trying to build the Rod of Seasons. Had me concerned.
Real quick, what is Zeke doing down here?
Inspecting the weapon hafts.
You pick up one and it goes straight and then it curls around, like almost in a
Goes
spiral.
Straight?
Yeah, so it's a straight cylinder up until the end where it curls around. And
Hold on,
this
I'm gonna have to pan back over. Were you mimicking something I didn't see?
Oh yeah, in my camera. So it continues straight like I said, like the haft of a weapon till the very end where it starts to curl around. Not
Is
quite
this,
like the crook that you have. It's much smaller.
So is this weapon side or is this handle side?
You think it would be handle side with your weapons expertise. You think this should be the grip, but there's no actual grip on it.
Well, that's what a haft is.
Okay. Good night,
Unless-
Skittish Kitty.
Unless we're thinking of two different things.
No,
I know what these are.
no, it is the haft of the weapon.
I immediately know what these are.
Would you care to share with the rest of the class?
Well, do you want a metagame or do you want to discover it for
No,
yourself?
Yeah, I don't want a metagame.
And there's multiple of them.
There's multiple of them. Some are blue, some are orange, some are silver.
Okay, yep, I know what this is now.
You know exactly what these are.
What is
prototypes for.
Zayla doing?
Zayla's checking out where the hell this is.
That's a workbench. You see several pouches of what look like alchemical materials on them, on the workbench.
Anything that Zayla might recognize, particularly from the Twilight Realm.
There is an ingot of shade iron there. There's a couple of other ingots as well, and a couple of pouches of what looks to be powder.
And each of these would take up an item slot with
Yes, they would.
Damn. Okay. Well, she is definitely gonna grab the shade iron.
Okay.
Can I tell what the other ingots are? Or are they of value at least?
Yeah, the other one is an ingot of sky steel.
Ingot
Oh, we needed that for something.
shade iron.
Fuck, what were we fixing that needed that?
Excuse me.
Wait, no, we
Nothing.
already fixed it, right?
Yeah.
I did a unique endeavor to buy it and then come back
Right,
and have
right,
legit
right.
do it.
And the last one is an ingot of ash bronze. The two pouches are two separate doses, helpings, units of arcane powder.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm actually.
We can come back here anytime we want, by the way.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, in that case, I'll go ahead and grab the ingot of sky. Ooh, no, out of the ash bronze. I'll take that.
Did that went about God, if that goes down about 300 feet in.
If this is going
If
where I
we
think it is,
had the materials to build a way down, we could set up this as home base.
Ooh, interesting.
Like use all that space down there for
Yeah.
stuff.
but then what would happen to the forge and the gadgeteering workshop and all that? That's the whole
Figure
reason
out
why
how to
we
move it
haven't
over.
come. That's why we haven't come back here to the sanctuary to make it a base, because it doesn't have all those workshops.
That's
And
true.
we do still need to cleanse Kakariko, which didn't happen when we fought Zit because she ran away.
If this is going where I think it's going, I would leave those 3 ingots exactly where they are.
You think?
Think it's booby
Absolutely.
trapped.
No, I think those are 3 materials needed to create 3 very specific Zelda items.
Good thought. Good thought.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
good
could- you
fucking thought.
You could take them if you want, but we're gonna have to
Well-
bring them back here to the workshop to make something out of them.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna leave the shade iron and
Okay.
the ash bronze. In that case,
I'm just going to do something so that way I don't forget that they're here. Yep. We're going to. I'm going to make that smaller and I'm going to duplicate it. One time I'm going to duplicate it and I'm going to change the names. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it. I said, okay, you pissed me off.
I thought if you Asmodeus.
steal, as in take it from them.
For those unaware, Vic's German
Yeah.
accent is what he does for Asmodeus.
Dankeschön, Fräulein.
You can be so stupid. Okay. Asplin, what you looking at?
What, is this a potion station?
It is.
Wait, is there any potions left?
There is a bottle's worth of red potion that he has synthesized, and there's
It's made synthetic potions.
there are 2 units of bright water left over.
That's okay. So he used up the rest of the ingredients, so he probably took the recipe to his grave. Damn you, Aaron. I'll take the red potion. Yeah, I'll scoop that up. I'm assuming that counts as basic potion.
Yep, it'll fill a bottle. No, it's not a basic potion. A red potion is different. That
Okay, then.
drinking one of those
Well,
gives you
I-
5
thank
hearts
God I
back.
have- Thank God I have a red or an empty bottle. Red potion.
Zeke, what you doing?
I'm. Can I light this? This looks like a lamp.
I didn't originally intend on that, but that makes sense.
Oh.
I'm going to herpaderpa, and I'm gonna herpaderpa. We're gonna go to props. Yes, props. Yeah.
Can I talk about what that is?
Give me a second. We're going to make a light bulb.
Light bulb. There's
Light
also
bulb.
torches.
I know. There's
lighting
all
around.
over the fucking yeah. I was thinking about it when I
Yeah, you saw this. You saw that too, right?
this.
Whatever the fuck this blue is.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
No.
Zayla, I believe we're going to you, right?
What is poofy?
That is something that is it was boiling in a cauldron, but it's long since simmered down.
Ew.
It
Delicious
looks-
rustic pumpkins.
It looks to be a vat of green potion.
You'd say it's probably bad by now, though, right?
I don't know.
Potions have a shelf life?
I didn't know if it was
Damn good
like in
question.
the middle of being processed and it could go bad and such.
You know what? I would say no, because there are bottled items in Zelda that go bad or expire or change in some way over time.
That is a
And
good
red,
point.
blue, and green potions do not do that.
That's a good point. Okay.
Excuse me.
Hey Vic,
Yeah.
would you say it's reasonable for me to propose that I find an empty bottle in this room?
Roll me an insight check.
That would make sense
That's-
for a
It's
potion portion of a
reasonable,
lab
yeah.
to have bottles.
He was synthesizing potions, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 6, and I think that's yes.
This motherfucker was this close to the sanctuary, I just realized. That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do find an empty bottle.
Sick.
Alrighty. I believe that throws us at Asplin.
I mean, Asplin's walking by, and then he notices a very obvious chest on the table. Nobody's putting ain't nobody putting a chest on a table unless there's something specific inside it.
Or they want you to
I
find
didn't
it.
see that as a chest, to be honest. I thought it was some kind of like cage.
I thought it was a cage too, and then I zoomed in and was like, wait a minute, that's wood grain.
So you're opening it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you see through the cage to the table
Uh-huh.
below is what I was looking at.
Give me a second.
Oh, I can see where you'd get that from.
Chest
Yeah.
is gonna eat me. It's a mimic. I'm calling it now. Oh,
I thought you were actually changing the music. I was like, oh, here we go.
I was right. They were the fucking prototypes for those. Okay,
The
that means
Cane
the
of
other one-
Berna.
Means the other one's the other. Where the fuck's where's Samaria? Why
Well,
is
you
there
can-
only one?
There's also the cane of Pachi.
I don't know what that is.
That's a
so.
that's a Minish Cap thing.
That is a Minish Cap.
I
thing.
did play the Minish Cap, but I don't remember anything from that game besides that stupid hat.
It's the one that let you fire out like a projectile that flips things upside down. It turns them over.
Gotcha. I mean, that I'm gonna have to look that up because that sounds like a good sounds like a good toppling tool.
Thing in that game, yeah.
That's what I thought the 3 ingots up there were going to be for the Cane of Burna, the Cane of Pachi, and the Cane of Samaria.
Okay, well I have the Cane of Burna, one in the inventory.
At
And
this
you could
point,
spend
you
5 MP for a double Nehru's Love.
All of my current MP.
well, this makes you immune to damage, injuries, and ailment for 2 turns.
Yeah.
So it's actually better than Nehru's Love.
Injuries or ailments.
It looks so tasty. I want
Does
to
it
lick it.
does it cleanse them as well when you use it, or is it just for?
That's a
from
good
further
question.
stuff?
Ooh.
We'll have to use it and find out.
Someone set me
I don't
on
think
fire.
it would cleanse injuries because
Here's
that would be overpowered
the-
for
if
5.
it makes you immune to it, but you already had it when you become immune, do you keep it or do you lose it?
Like I said, that's a great question.
I don't
I'll
know.
have to think
If-
about that.
As far as I know, Asplin has the most MP out of any of us, so he would have to use
That
all
is
of his.
incorrect, actually.
Who has?
Nataru does. Because he gave her the spiritual stone.
I have, I think after that MP drop, I have a total of 6. He has a total of 8 after an MP drop.
Yeah.
So MP doesn't restore at the end of a fight, but at the end of a downtime,
Downtime.
right?
Yeah, when you enter downtime again, your MP refills.
So using 5 MP to remove an injury in addition to the other things kind of sounds reasonable because it's basically functionally an extra downtime for the purposes of removing injuries.
I'll think about it. At this point, you've all found everything that's to be found in this room. In Aghanim's
so the-
workshop.
And even the little blue thing.
What about the little freaky blue orb?
Zeke, do you want to inspect that?
The
it's
way
a
you're
spying
giggling over there makes me kind of want to say no, but I'm going
Do
to
it.
anyway because
Do
Zeke
it.
is Zeke.
What do you
Moon
hear
Pearl.
about this? Hey,
Ooh.
free Moon Pearl. Fuck yeah. Wait a minute, he synthesized a Moon Pearl?
Yep.
We also have a problem.
Yeah.
Zayla doesn't have a moon pearl. Or
Mhm.
does she?
No, she doesn't.
Been following
think
us
she
this
does, right?
entire time,
No?
and
Yeah.
hasn't changed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just bro, Calamity gave her immunity. Then again, it's also the Dark World, and she's a Twilight with Darkling.
So Zeke's gonna realize this, and it's going to immediately put him on edge towards Zayla.
Like on cue, she just kind of like hops over here, completely innocent to you, just looking through stuff next to you.
Zeke's pulling out his standard weapon and pointing it at her and saying, "Don't move." And
Okay.
he's gonna take this moon pearl and walk over to Asplin.
Eh?
And I'm gonna reach up and yank the pearl off of Asplin's neck, or at least try to.
Asplin, do you allow this to happen?
You're gonna see him reaching, be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's gonna take a step back. What the? Why? We're not palming me like the ball again.
Trust, little man. Let me see your moon pearl.
And Aspen's gonna take it off willingly.
For science.
Okay, you take it
just
off.
had to say that. Yeah, he's taking it. Does anything happen?
No, you're in the light world.
I was gonna say we're in the line war.
Oh, we are in the light world. This whole thing is
Yeah,
pointless.
you didn't think about that part, did you?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, can I retcon this whole thing?
Please.
However, she did follow us out of Kakariko Village up through that other Dark World tile as
Mhm.
well.
And
to
didn't
here.
change. And
She has
didn't
not
change,
transformed.
So. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. You have not found everything yet.
Blad.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot. There was
Wait a
one.
minute. What is this?
There
Why
was
does
one
this
more
look
thing.
like a book?
Because it is a book.
There's
What's the
another one
book?
down here.
It's a book on synthesis and alchemy styles.
Taking mine. That is
So
the most important book you've ever placed in front of me.
Okay.
I want to see if I can withdraw the action I took down here.
Yeah, no, we'll
And-
retcon it. Erase.
Put it in my pocket for a
Okay.
later time, probably about 10 in-game minutes from now.
Okay. Oops,
What's in
sorry.
the other
Did not
book?
mean. What's in the other book? It's alchemy
maybe.
theory and the use of magic powder.
What is this thingy here?
Does that
Everybody
outline
knows that.
what magic powder does on specific things or some specific things?
It's got some information in it.
Hey Zeke, you want this book? And you were the last guy who had a bunch of powder on him, and it seems prevalent.
But I have no powder now.
You might have it later, and it'd be nice to know how to use it. My bag's full.
I
Uh,
don't know.
Zayla,
I've got plenty of space.
what were you looking at?
I haven't grabbed the book.
This thing here.
That
Or really
seems to
everything
be.
in this little area.
Yeah, so this is a device that is used for purifying and distilling bright water.
Let's say, is it water of life? Is it
Not
the other
water
blue
of life,
potion?
yes. There's tears
Well,
of
as long as it's
Yggdrasil.
not- As long as it's not sugar water.
Mistake
Damn it,
sugar
I
water.
could have said
You
that. I
mean
could have said it's
water?
mistake shitter. Mistake
Of course, then we could
Mistake
weaponize it.
shitter.
Mistake shitter, yeah.
Could you imagine if we weaponized that and made like water grenades?
Well,
Just throw
I
them
mean,
at things.
Mistake
they start licking
sugar-
The ground.
mistake sugar is an imbuable additive that you can imbue to, if you put it in a bottle of
Make it
water, you would have a
irresistible.
mistake sugar potion that you could set down, and the enemies would be compelled to go try to drink it.
Interesting.
Since
That's
what
in the
Society
rules.
is written. Yeah.
Since
Yeah.
Tucker said everything in that area, what does Zayla find in that book?
Yeah.
The book.
This thing here.
The last
Or-
You
or is
can't
that
read
not
the
right?
text.
Okay.
Plan.
book of Medora, maybe?
Sale's gonna go over to Aspen.
You want
with
to try?
it. Just hold it up.
I'd love to. I'd love to try and translate
Can
the
you read?
title, depending on
Can
what it's
you
in.
read this book? That was an odd pause.
So this book is written in ancient Hylian.
Time to use the book and translate. Oh boy, he's gonna give me the ancient Hylian PDF and make me translate it by hand.
No, I'm not. For this, it's a diagram of what looks
Oh,
like a rod. And as you read the diagram of this,
Can I
it's
just make a guess?
yeah.
The rod I think it is.
Which one are you thinking it is?
Is it the fucking Dominion rod for controlling those golems out there?
It is not.
Okay, then
That's a
continue.
really good guess, though.
It's the fucking. There's the colors. We have the recipe.
That's not a recipe.
That's not a.
No,
That's just the rod.
it's not the rod itself. It's he's been trying to recreate it.
Oh, he's trying to replicate.
He knows
a
what it
unique
does,
item.
and he's trying to synthesize one because he can't get his
Oh.
hands on the real, or he was trying to synthesize one because he couldn't get his hands on the real one. But he knows what it does.
Aspect of Majora?
Mm-hmm.
Are you? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Wait, reduce an enemy's aptitude or or your own aptitude?
Hold
Any
on,
aptitude of
hold
your
on.
choice.
If Dinral is the. Are the dragons the Terminin gods?
That's kind of what came to my mind.
Are the dragons the Terminin gods, or is Majora just the aspect of Hylia itself?
Remains to be seen.
Well, the terminal gods are the four big guys.
Right.
There's the giants, I know. Okay, so if the dragons are, in theory, aspects of the goddesses, if Majora is an aspect of Hylia, oh god.
So-
Mm.
There's a lot of speculation in like Zelda lore. There's basically no mention or show of the Triforce or the goddess or anything in Majora's Mask, except for in Ikana Canyon. there's depictions of Triforces in Ikana Canyon and Ikana Canyon alone.
That is a good point.
Oh God.
I don't know if Vic factored that in or he's coming up with new
Okay,
ideas.
in
but-
theory here, Vic. Oh my, big brain moves. Holy fuck.
You know, the land of the dead in Termina.
And I have the goddess of loss and essentially death.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's in Termina.
Mm-hmm.
They banished her to Termina. That's why Majora exists.
Mm-hmm. Now you're picking it up.
Yeah, someone will.
Majora is her revenge.
And that is where we're gonna end our session for tonight.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll have to
Oh.
get clarification on that stuff later so my brain can wrap around it. But I think it's currently kind of fried because I'm like, that's cool. I wish I understood.
Well, the thing that Nags is saying about Majora being like Hylia in Termina is definitely not canon.
It's-
However,
it's not-
it could 100% be homebrewed in this.
I'm
case.
playing with
It's not-
things, definitely.
That's not
Oh,
the
yeah.
case here. Majora is her getting back at the goddesses.
Oh, like she made the mask to get back.
It's
at
like
them?
an extension of herself that can roam around and do as it needs.
That would explain why.
Oh, son of a bitch! I'm linked. Oh no, I'm linked to Majora.
Yeah, you
Oh my
are.
God. That explains why I
do
can
you
call
think you
down
got-
the moon, because if she is the goddess of loss and she is actually Majora, then obviously her power would be the opposite of the other three goddesses, which is nothingness.
Okay,
So of
let's
course
take
it would destroy all creation.
let's say what happened in Majora's Mask is canon in the world. Destroy Termina to open a door back into reality itself.
Oh, it's a pocket dimension. It is a prison.
Termina is meant to be destroyed so Hylia can come back.
Why do you think it keeps repeating no matter what you do?
Because they locked her in a loop of repetition.
Well, I mean,
How
it
else
keeps
do you
repeating
keep a
because
goddess
Link-
imprisoned, if not a time loop?
Because
Hylia,
she found,
I've come to
she
bargain.
found-
Exactly.
she-
Oh, hold on. Wait. The goddess in Termina is the goddess of time.
Hylia figured out how to escape Termina, so they put Termina in a perpetual loop. A cycle of destruction and recreation so she can't leave. I'm the, oh God. Oh, she wants out. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Hylia is evil. Wait a minute.
It could be a possibility that Hylia wasn't necessarily evil to begin with, but she definitely is now.
You gave up everything to save the world, and that's how they repay you.
Exactly.
Bitterness is
I'd
powerful.
turn on them
Wow.
too. I'd turn on them too.
So would I.
Oh
Wow.
God! And if she comes back, God, could you imagine what Demise and Hylia working together would be like?
Specifically, can you imagine how the imprisoned would change with Hylia behind the reins?
The unity of oh my God!
So,
Dragonette, if you're watching this, I hope you're as shocked as we are. Same goes to you, Dan.
oh,
getting
Phoenix is
really
gonna have fun
strong.
with this one too. Alrighty, we're gonna wrap up the recording here. I hope you guys enjoyed everything. You're finally getting to the maps that I started to do with the dynamic fog, and I'm loving the dynamic fog. There's so many more that I have ready for y'all. I'm excited to
Could not
continue. I
have
have to make a
seen that
note
coming.
that you are in Aghanim's workshop when we come back. In
I
my
can't wait.
Holy
Oh.
fuck!
Which
for
reminds
once, Nags
me,
didn't predict me. Fuck you.
Which reminds me, we never posted that one pic I sent you.
Which one? Oh, the
it's-
transfer fuck.
It's all
Yep.
good.
Well.
Oh no, I just realized something. While in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it has proven to be inert.
What is?
And the mask, Majora's Mask.
Right, yeah, that is true.
While it's not actually, you know, a functional Majora's Mask, there's nothing stopping that mask from showing up in Hyrule.
What do you think? I
Because
was
for
asking which
every-
one would be stronger, Majora's Mask or the Fused Shadow?
Because for every cage, there's cracks in shit like that for stuff can seep through.
If we're going by the logic of all of this stuff that Nags is pontificating about, Majora would
I'm having a
100%
basically
win.
aliens
Yeah.
moment.
The more that you guys talked about it, the more I realized that Fused Shadow is weaker than Majora's Mask. So
And that's why.
that discussion gave me a lot of info, and I did a little bit of writing.
A little bit, okay.
A little bit.
I
Yeah.
think what terrifies me is this.
Hmm.
Think about this. What is currently fragmented across Hyrule right now that we have been picking up shards of?
Well, a lot of things, but what in particular?
The one thing that is the counter to Majora itself, the fucking fierce deity, is fragmented in shards across Hyrule.
So here's my question.
What do you think
Who's
broke it?
in that mask?
Fierce Deity Mask?
Yeah.
The Fierce
Like,
Deity
who
Mask.
was?
The Fierce Deity is the first ever iteration, like step number 1 of the Link, the spirit of the hero, like the Link line.
Is it really?
It's not confirmed, but it's like
Is that like
all
a
the signs
theorized.
all the signs
Is that-
point to it. Everybody
Interesting.
who like
I've seen a lot of stuff that also
If
makes
you read
sense.
the
like,
Majora's Mask manga, Majora started off as a dragon, and the mask that was cleaved from its flesh by what people believe to be the original incarnation of the fierce deity of Termina.
the problem with the manga is that Nintendo's gone on record to say that it's not canon.
That doesn't mean we can't pull inspiration from it,
Oh,
which
absolutely.
is totally what I'm doing. I haven't read the manga.
Which
I will say that,
Which
but
I know Vic hasn't read the manga, but that makes so much more sense that Majora started off as a dragon.
I'll put it to you this way, Vic. The fact that you basically made them a Happy Mask salesman and an archfey in the manga, that's pretty damn accurate. Because at the end, the fierce deity is just like, you know, the Happy Mask salesman is he's disappointed that the mask is empty and everything because he wanted to use it. And the fierce deity
Okay.
is like, be gone, changeling, or something like that. So,
I don't
Yeah,
remember
the
that. I'll have to look that up.
The one thing that can counter an aspect of Hylia itself is broken in fragments.
Mhm.
I mean, you can beat Majora without the Fierce Deity Mask in Majora's Mask.
It's a lot harder, though, isn't it?
It's a lot harder. Have you tried to fight that thing as Zora Link?
Zora Link made it easy. What are you talking about?
Eh,
Zora
Either
Link
way.
is like the strat.
Either
all
way,
Our Zoras don't have boomerang fins.
Oh yeah, I guess
I'm gonna
that's
go ahead and end the recording now. Thank you all for playing. We will be back next week with episode
Right.
17.
I'm gonna have mental problems all week, you know?
yeah, we are.
Thank you all. All right, ending recording.